Oh, Nitro, stop. Morning, y'all. Okay. Well, I've got biscuits in the oven. I've got my coffee. Trying to get my shit together. Let's see here. What's everybody saying? How's everybody today? Oh, look, I got squeaky voice today. How about that? It's Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, yuck. Tennessee gal, you keep that shit. Off for the season till Valentine's. Oh, well, I'm good, maybe. Les, sorry, I wasn't in the office. Oh, damn. I haven't even checked our forecast. Ooh, give me just a second. Let me look at our weather. My son got his test back yet. Oh shit. Well, this ain't good. We might need to have a little talkity talk tonight or today when he gets up. They're calling for rain and snow showers for us. I don't know how far out it goes. I'm off to do a little weather map research. Tomorrow, that is. Just tomorrow. Sunday and Monday will be sunny. My son's COVID test came back negative yesterday. Yay. So my son was planning on leaving tomorrow to head out. Not a hater. You are cracking me up. He's got a 15-hour drive to his new duty station, and they're only allowed to drive 8 hours a day when they travel like that. I hate to say it, but he's not an experienced driver. I love him to death. But for some reason, my daughter, out of all of my kids, my daughter was the only one that was motivated to get her driver's license. My oldest son didn't get his driver's license till he was like a senior. My 21-year-old didn't get his driver's license till literally like a week or two before he left for basic training. He was 18. He was 18 when he got his driver's license. He just didn't care. And my 16-year-old still hasn't even gotten his permit. Right. Tennessee gal, I had a hardship license at 15. I'm not understanding kids these days and just not caring. I wanted to get out and have my own freedom and get away from my parents driving me around. And these kids are like, Mom, take me here. Mom, take me there. And I'm like, bitch, no, get your license so you can take me places. Good morning, holler girl. I'm tired of driving. I've been driving your ass around for 16 years. It's time for you to drive me around. Tennessee gal, that's funny. I don't see many people that got their hardship license either. I had a hardship license at 15. All right, look, I'm not doing this in and out shit with you today. Go on. Oh, holla girl, I'm sorry. Look, though, if you don't, I'm telling you, I would have traded some of my symptoms for that. I really would have. I would have traded some of my other symptoms for that. Kenneth Carson, if you're a real person, you need to say something else before you get blocked. So anyway, yeah, he was planning on leaving at or tomorrow morning, and I'm not thrilled about the idea of him driving in rain and snow. Mind you, it's interstate. It's literally interstate the entire way between here and there. I didn't see you. Good morning, Queen. Well, Queen, I just told him to say something and you timed him out. Oh, Les and Not got a little love affair going on in here, do they? Right, I'm still trying to. I just got my coffee. I slept in this morning. Was it? Okay. I'm still figuring these bot things out. I mean, that one was a real name. Usually they're funky names. So thank you, Not a Hater. So does anybody have weekend plans? Yeah. Okay, Queen. I mean, obviously, if not, he can go away. But since it was an actual name, like the bots usually have like funny characters in their names. That's why I told him if he because well, I don't know. Y'all bear with me. Good morning, Yaya New Day. I'm gonna turn my phone on and y'all can watch me create a couple things and we'll cut out some stuff and loads of plans, Not a Hater. Quit using the CUNT word. That's not becoming of a lady. Not a hater. I got all kinds of stuff I need to get sanitized in this house. You can come over here and help me. Rona does suck, holler girl. Yay, y'all can hang out with me. I really have so much cleaning to do. Lady Lulu, welcome from Ireland. Oh, that is one of my bucket list places. I absolutely want to make a trip over there. Yeah, I got bleach and Lysol and got it all. We're fixing to start a cleaning spree. I was kind of waiting for the boy to head out so I could. That room's the biggest room because he's in my extra room right now, but it's the kids' room. It's where my littles stay. All their toys are in there, and that's the bed that the middle littles sleep in. I bet it's cold there today. England and Alaska. I do want to go to Alaska also. England would be great. Ireland is at the top. Ireland and Alaska are the top of my list. You know, honestly, if Alaska wasn't so damn expensive, cost of living, I would probably, I mean, I would love to live there. But I've seen how much groceries cost there. Hey, no, look, not a hater. I get you. I agree with you. I mean, I've been known to snap back at work too, but I mean, I guess depending on your job, like when I run my mouth like that, when I was working, they just kind of rolled their eyes and shook their head at me and walked away. It depended on who it was, though. Like, I kept my mouth shut in HR. Hold on, I've got to get an omeprazole. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, sorry. Whew. I'm trying to think of what I ate last night. Yeah, a new day. I don't get indigestion very often, but when I do, it hits me. Yeah, I followed this lady cop on TikTok that lives there, and she used to take do TikToks in the grocery store up there, and holy moly, my mouth hit the floor when I saw some of those prices. Oh, Queen, bless Junior's heart. You be nice to our Junior. Look, not a hater. I don't like that word, but I've been known to use it a few times myself, so I get it. Hey, I get it. You do what you got to do, babe. Yeah, Tennessee gal. And like $8 for a pack of Oreos, I think, or something stupid like that. I mean, look, I'm a chubby girl and I love freaking Oreos, but holy shit. I could get so skinny if I lived in Alaska. I'm not even kidding. Can you imagine all of us big girls, how much weight we could lose if we lived in Alaska? Well, we're glad to have you with us for 2 weeks. Whatever, Queen. She's chubby. She's soft. She's soft in places. So, I mean, we're just chatting for a minute. I found somebody new today. I know um y'all loved Alpha's video the other day. I thought it was great also. Hold on, let me grab a pen. I enjoyed it too. I gotta write this name down real quick before I lose it. Okay. Um. Oh. Oh no. It's Johnny Cashville. Why did my thing turn off? I gotta fix my YouTube. My YouTube is supposed to stay on when I click out of it. Okay. Oh, Queen, you're so sweet, but I'm a bit up there. I've gained some weight the past year and a half, honestly. I had lost a lot of weight and I've gained most of it back the past year and a half. 5'9". Tennessee gal, I mean, 230 sounds a lot, but for 5'9", you're tall. You're really tall. Fish, you're tall. You're healthy. I mean, that's what I would say is your now by medical book standards we're obese, but and I hate that because I feel like we're average. Tennessee gal, I would say by the today's society, you're probably average. Wow. Your dad was tall. I have an uncle that's about that tall. Yeah, my dad's side of the family is really tall. Welcome back, Liz. Oh, yeah, yeah, new day. I know. It started not this past Christmas, but last Christmas over the holidays because it was our first Christmas without my mother in law. I took over all the baking that she did, and I just kind of said fuck it and ate everything I wanted. Oh, not a hater. I'm so judging you right now. So judging you. Absolutely, Tennessee gal. Be proud of that weight. Be proud of it. Oh, yeah, yeah, new day. Thank you. I mean, Okay. Yeah, Liz. Your updates were really actually good news. He's making progress. Little steps. You got to remember in those kind of situations, Liz, it's always one step forward, two steps back. So don't get discouraged. Okay. There's going to be setbacks. Hell, I'm 5'3", maybe. Yeah, getting rid of your gallbladder will do that to you. You just got to make yourself get more active. Oh, yay, a new day. I'm so sorry. Hey, I lie for my driver's license. I ain't even fucked up about it either. I don't care how much I gain. It's always going to say 150. Now, by God, if I lose enough, I'm going up to the revenue office. I'm going to be like, let's change my driver's license. I've lost some weight, bitches. Tell me I won't spend that $10 just to change my weight on my driver's license if I get down below 140. Bitch, that's a $10 worth spending. Right, Tennessee gal. Queen, you've done great. I mean, it sucks that's under those circumstances, but you're looking really good. So, hi, Stormy. Welcome. Okay, so what I was saying is I really don't know how much I can handle of this Drea chick. She's disgusting. And I've never been put in Facebook jail before. I always lose my accounts. CMC has cost me so many accounts. And I kind of want to keep this one. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to be good. Last night, I made a comment on somebody's live about dumbass Andrew, and Andrew was in there, I guess, and reported it. And I'm on the last 12 of my 24-hour ban. Yeah, she's the one that Alpha made the video about. I can't do the chicken wings and finger sucking. I cannot. Look, one of my pet peeves is people that touch their face with their hands and people that suck on their fingers when they're eating. Like, you know, that bitch didn't wash her hands before she sat down to eat. You know, she didn't. She probably goes to the bathroom and doesn't wash her hands. You are not a toddler. Do not put your hands in your mouth. That is what napkins are for. Fuck, get a t-shirt and wipe your hands on it. I don't even care. Tennessee gal, yeah. I'm gonna have to try and be good. It's different when it's a so when it's a profile, I'm just gonna have to be careful. Like Kathy and where I was last night, Kathy is a profile, so I can't go in under a page. Like if my I don't know how to. And that's another thing. This is strike number 2 because somebody went to my scammers live streaming page or our Facebook page that we have for this channel, you know, where we post everything. Somebody went to that page and reported one of my posts also. My post about her, where the video I made of Scammy crying, saying she paid cash for her bed. Somebody reported that video. And I got a knock for that. Yeah, give me just a second and I'll make a new ticker. So I got 2 knocks in a week because that happened this week. I reposted it and said, you know, keep reporting and I'll keep reposting. I don't care. But that was a knock on my pages. But then last night was a knock on my profile because I was commenting as my profile under this guy's page or under this guy's profile. And it wasn't even bad. I just told AZ, I just said that AZ needs to go play in traffic. I mean, that's not bullying. I'm just stating my opinion. That's like the First Amendment, freedom of speech. I was just simply stating my opinion. I was not bullying him. I simply said how I feel. Right? I mean, who else feels it? Raise your hand if you feel like AZ needs to go play in traffic. I know I'm not the only person in the world that has those feelings. Hold on and I'll put it up. Let me go get this banner going. Right. So I need to make a new banner for this account. Hold on. Give me just a second, guys. Y'all chat amongst yourselves. Let me pull the computer down here. Honestly, I think Heather could be a decent person if she got away from him. She's just a sheep is what she is. Let me go make sure I'm spelling this all right. Scammers live streaming. Facebook merch page. Streamer merch is our Facebook merch page. Streamer merch. Hold on. I didn't do that right.
How did I do that? Hold on, guys. There we go. That's what I did. Hold on. Okay. Nitro. So I've got my email up here, my Facebook profile up here, our Facebook page up here, our Facebook merch page up here. Am I missing anything? Guys, am I missing anything? Right. See, I didn't bully him. I just said what we all are thinking. He does talk too much. Really? I didn't see that. Oh, Fruit Loops. I don't even want to see it. Yep, saw the red dress. They both have kids that they don't have. Okay, can't. Nothing else? All right. So, my fair use disclaimer, so that when we do stream somebody, our email, my Facebook profile, and by the way, if you send me a friend request on my profile, please message my Facebook page first and let me know who you are on here so that I know to accept it. Our Facebook page and our Facebook merch page, because I'll start streaming these lives on there also, or share them over there. They both have kids that they don't have custody of, and I really don't know the whole story about her not having custody of her daughter, but I don't know, and I don't know how old her daughter is either. But I do know that it was caught that it was somebody had made a fake profile of her daughter and had gone on their live talking to them. So I don't know. I don't know if that was really her or not. She's 14. That's sad. But is it her daughter? Because, like I said, Tennessee Gal, and I don't know if it's fact or not, but I know it was being said that a troll was making a fake profile of her daughter going on there, and it really was fucking with Heather. Heather thought she was on there talking to her daughter, and somebody had looked into that profile and it wasn't actually her daughter. Yeah, she pays child support, or supposed to. And he bitches about it. Go figure. Yeah. So anyway, back to the Drea thing. If y'all want me to stream Drea, we'll stream some of her, but I can't. I know I just can't. I can't take much of that. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose, y'all. No,
Here, I'll pull them up real quick for y'all. How's that sound? Streamer merch, the profile picture is my logo, which is the deer head with the real Harley under it. That's the profile picture for now for streamer merch. It's my logo. I guess I could change my logo to this, huh? Let's do that. Hold on. Let me move that over. Move this to Google Drive. Harley logo. Upload. Now, let me do this real quick. That way I can just say it's this logo right here. I mean, I like this picture, but let's see if it comes up on here. My Drive. Google. Why didn't it move it over to Google Drive? I named it. Shared with me. Oh. There it is. All right. Whew. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm on mute while I look for this, okay? Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Do I have sublimation on here? Yeah, let's see if that's there. This is so weird. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to change it. Let me just show y'all the pages. Does anybody need help finding the pages? Or did everybody find it? Because apparently StreamYard doesn't want me to change it anyway. As long as she's not eating. Hey, Auntie B. That tub of butter gave me nightmares. Look, I can handle the drinking out of the butter tub. It's the smacking and the licking the fingers I can even handle the sucking the chicken bones dry. Like, hey, I love me some chicken wings. Oh, mama's baby girl, thanks. Okay, good. Thank y'all. So, I'll just go over these real quick. Let me share my screen for anybody that is having any problems. Here's our streamer merch. And when I make parody products, when we come up, and maybe we'll like do some brainstorming in here and come up with some good stuff. And I'll make parody designs. I don't know what to call it. I'm calling it parody type stuff because to me, parody is making fun of somebody. And that's kind of what my Mailer Yeller cup was. So this is our streamer merch page. And that's what this cup right here was. I just was like one day feeling kind of froggy and decided to, how do I get back to, oh shit. Oh. Hold on, guys. Wow.
I was looking for something the other day, and I found it broken in the road.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm sorry. I don't know. You'll have to talk to Jack. I don't know how that happened. I mean, we can get you another one. That might have happened when that box broke, honestly, bub. Okay, one of Carrie's nuggets. Oh, hold on. Shit. This feature is temporarily blocked. You recently posted something that violates Facebook's policy, so you've been temporarily blocked from using this feature. Please make sure the block will be active for 10 hours more. Oh, I can't even I can't even add the this banner thing. Y'all see that? One of Carrie's nuggets. There's not a we don't have a group. It's just the page. So all you got to do is like or follow it and turn on your notifications so that when we make a post, you'll get notified. But that's it. I don't have any groups really yet. I don't think. I mean, I don't have anything to hide anybody from for whatever. I mean, we don't need any private groups yet. But yeah, just like and follow the pages. Thank you, babe. All right, so there's the streamer merch, and then some of y'all have already found our other one, but I'm going to go ahead and share it in the screen anyway real quick. And like I said, I just made the streamer merch, so I haven't done much with it yet, but I'm going to try and get it going. Y'all excuse the door. My kiddo is digging all his stuff out of the shop out back that's been stored. Getting ready to go through his stuff. He's been overseas for 2 years, so sure. Here's the scammers live streaming. And this is just I don't have a group, Queen. Babe, we don't have a group. It's just the page. She misunderstood. She thought it was a group. That's why she was saying. It's cleared up. Is Tucker in? Okay.
Chasing Theo around trying to
Yeah.
do.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nasty.
No, they're just out there playing.
Nasty thing. Also, Max needs new water.
Yeah, go ahead and go get Jack up so he can go out there. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you do. New Day. Yeah, he's he's back from overseas and getting his stuff out of storage to go through and see what he's gonna move to his new duty station with him. So instead of across an ocean or sea, whatever, he's gonna be 15 hours away now.
16.
Okay.
Bad at math.
Oh, by the way, but yeah, it's
It doesn't matter if I get there Monday. They just need to know I'm making an attempt to get there. Because right now it just looks like I'm sitting here.
okay. Well, I mean, if anything, I'd almost rather you just drive to Big Dad's tomorrow and stay there. I need to look and see where most of the snow is going to be tomorrow.
I also need to find a spot in between.
Yeah, we can look that up here in just a little bit and get you a room reserved for the next 2 nights. Everybody's saying thank you for your service,
Oh, shush it. I hate
even
getting that.
even with your crappy mouth. Hey, I just cooked some biscuits.
Oh, that's ruined.
Let me see it. Stop.
It's
Tucker.
just heavily faded.
Well, we could probably print another one off.
It's fine. I don't really care about that one too much.
Your
'Cause
sister will probably want this.
she can have this. It's my old RTC.
That's a pile of what you don't want.
I have a pile over here of what I don't want.
There's some
Hopefully I can get
biscuits
that worked out.
in the toaster oven in there, and I was just fixing to heat up some sausage to go in it. Do you want a sausage biscuit?
Eh, don't like that kind of sausage.
You don't like the maple sausage?
I like the
Tucker!
Sausage patties. You
Stop!
got itchy booty syndrome. Leave him be.
God almighty. Go squeeze his butthole out.
You want to keep that? I don't.
Oh, Tennessee gal, you got us on your big screen? Well, as soon as they clear out of here, I'm going to turn the camera on and we're going to start doing some work. But yeah, the streamers live streaming. This is where we just post pretty much all of our YouTube links. And here, this one right here is the one that got reported and pulled down and got a strike against me. Golly, my ADD is really bad today, isn't it, guys? Why are you throwing stuff?
Because just seeing that pissed me off.
Well,
Want nothing to do with them.
you're the one that took that picture. That was the year that we went to
I
Six
know.
Flags that you had the broken leg.
I know it.
What the heck kind of music are these people playing now? So, have any of y'all seen Jay Tropez? I really don't know what kind of playlist we got switched to.
Oh Lord. Look what I found.
Yep.
You remember what this is?
Yeah,
What?
I backed those up for you.
You know what it is though?
All your pins.
From
I don't know what.
my robotics pin.
Oh,
All the
okay.
different teams I met while
Yeah.
I was at the big competition.
Um.
We ran around and collected a bunch of them from people.
Oh, that's just the video. Yeah, New Day. That's just the video where she was crying, saying she's so proud of herself for paying cash for her bed.
I paid cash for a car.
somebody went and reported it, the original one. Yeah, she's, was she 36 years old, and she had to lie about paying cash for a bedroom set, saying that was her first big girl purchase. My 21-year-old literally just paid cash for his first car.
Straight up, baby.
After he's been serving our country overseas for the past 2 years.
That was fun.
So,
Oh, I love that.
but she got butt hurt because we uploaded a video of her crying about, you know what? I wonder if it's because I think part of that video says "Don't cry, bitch." Let's go see. I think I left that on there. And that might be why it got flagged. I don't know. I mean, it said it got done for, hold on, where's, this gave me a new, I don't even know how I kept getting to it.
Tucker, look at him.
I have like a,
Mom, look at the dog.
oh God, yeah. Don't let him chew on it.
That's all the stuff I thought you might want to keep, so I threw it over there.
Okay.
That's all the stuff I don't care about.
What you don't care about? In the box?
Yeah. What's this? Oh my God! I forgot about this. One of my staff shirts.
I need that. That's gonna go with Boy Scout shirts for blankets.
Oh, I
when I make
completely
y'all's
forgot about my
blankets.
staff shirts, dude.
Any Boy Scout shirts that are in there.
Pile.
Any band shirts,
In that
any
pile.
robotics shirts.
In that pile.
Okay.
I already read ahead of you.
I need all of those. As a matter of fact, give me those 2 Longhorn shirts too. I'll put those in your blankets.
I do like long
Anything like that from high school and whatnot, I'll
SAU stuff's in there as well.
cut out and make your blankets with
Because
them.
after I get out, I still plan on going there.
All right.
GI Bill, baby.
Oh, I know. I did see a little bit of that.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna go look.
That's crude, Mom.
What?
It took me a second to realize what that said, but that's crude. That's crude. It took me a second to realize. I had to slowly piece it together. That's
You don't
awful.
like it?
I find it hysterically funny, but that's awful. That's bad, Mom.
I can't believe you. Why is it bad?
You know
wouldn't,
exactly
you
why
wouldn't
it's
put
bad.
that on your kid if you had a kid?
I probably
I know
would.
you
That's
would.
the sad
That's
part.
right. You would.
Because I'm an awful
All right,
human
hold on.
being.
I gotta play this. I gotta hear what it says because that might be the reason it got flagged. I'll show y'all this onesie I made here in a little bit.
No, it's crude.
Oh, they'll think it's funny.
It is funny, but it's a crude kind of funny. It's not offensive. It's just that's
Okay, listen. Let's see if it says the whole thing. I thought I clipped it down.
I worked my ass off for this, y'all.
Oh yeah, it
No
does.
problem. You got this. But I worked my
That might be
ass
why it
off.
got flagged. I'm pretty sure they reported it though.
No payments, cash money. No payments, cash money.
why does she have a
No
filter on?
payments,
I did
cash
that
money.
Oh,
No problem. You
when
got
I
this.
edited it.
But I worked mine in off, y'all. Oh, no payments, cash
This is my
money.
editing.
No payments, cash
I
money.
could turn it into a song if you want. I can turn it into a song if you want.
I worked my ass off for this, y'all.
I
No
could.
problem.
It's pretty easy. I have a MIDI whenever my stuff
Yeah.
gets here. Make a song.
Surely her not saying "Don't cry, bitch" is not what got it flagged. I got to go back and look and see what it
Do you know
says.
If there's any more of my stuff back there,
That's
Tucker?
those boxes was it. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
it?
Yeah.
I do have some stuff I can hang up on my walls now from this box.
Okay. Let me see. I don't even know. Somehow it kept getting me to some kind of
I'm gonna hang this one up just for the irony's sake. because it was the worst game to be
Mm.
released in a while with so much
Okay.
hype.
Okay.
Absolutely
Like
atrocious game.
a Facebook. Oh, here we go. I bet this is it. Studio. Creator Studio, I think. No, that's not it. That's some kind of, I don't know what the hell that is. Gaming. Yeah, no. I'm trying to get back to that Creator Studio thing to see what it told me about that video. That's the video that got my page flagged, though, to where I can't do anything with pages for 2 damn days. But my comment about AZ last night's what got me on the 24-hour block. So I found this Jay Tropez guy. And I think maybe we can go between AZ and this Jay guy. Hey, y'all, and Diana's been making some posts lately too. She just made a new post saying if you're here to troll her or be ugly, she's going to block you. Diana has never freaking blocked anybody ever. I'm not sure what's going on with that. What do y'all think about that? Let me see if I can find the post. I'll pull it up. Hey, WPS girl. Thank you for picking those up.
What?
That pile. Just say thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's stuff I thought you wanted to
All right, I'll go through both of those later. I'm gonna have to get in the living room here a little bit and finish that bookshelf.
This actually does piss me off.
I'm sorry. Talk to your brother. We'll get you another one.
Can't.
Oh,
That's from Spirit.
oh, that's right. Well, I'm sure we can find one. I don't know what happened to that. All right.
Looks like someone stepped on it right here.
And it, I mean,
Because
hold on. Let me.
it didn't crack all the way through
It's
up
too
here.
much. Well, hello, Mikey. Yep, Dirty Diana. Okay, Stormy. Be careful. Be safe out there. Wear your mask. Oh,
Here,
Mike's going to learn, Diana.
maybe keep your trash bags.
What size do you need?
Preferably the small ones like that. So I'm gonna make one. And back up now.
All right, she says, if you have come to my page to hate, troll, or just spew ignorance and judgments, be warned now. Without warning or reply, you will get blocked. I have brought in reinforcements and given them access to help weed out the negativity. No need to follow me or view my page just to be here to post judgments and hatred. You don't like what I post or do, then don't follow me, period. I want her to say period, Pooh. Yeah. See this name right here? Diana, see no evil, one word, Ricky. That's her Facebook profile. But she goes live. She will go live on Facebook, but she gets herself blocked because of TOS. So then she'll go live a lot on IG and YouTube. Right, Mike? She gets trolled majorly, but she gets trolled bigger on YouTube and IG. But I mean, it's really like, fun. We have fun with her. Did someone say weed free Queen Shepherd? Nice, Arlene. You must getting set free anytime. Well, I hope all is well. She's already posting her Cash App. She ain't even made it out of jail. Which, I mean, I kind of get it because she's going to get turned out of jail with just the clothes that she went in with. She's lost everything she had. I don't know what happened to her shit. She had backpacks full of crap and it's all gone. She's been in there for a year now. Over a year. She's already looking for solar panel battery packs. A scammer. Ugh. So it's hard to call her a scammer because she's honest about what she does with her money. Like, she doesn't lie to us. She begs for money and she uses it on drugs and shit. Nice. So as far as scamming goes, she's not a scammer the way AZ and CMC are, by coming online, begging for money and lying for what they want it for. She is straight up honest about what she's using her money for. She tells us 10 phones. She always has like 10 phones, 10 battery packs, battery chargers, like the little portable phone chargers. She is. She used to be a beautiful girl. Her family is a good family. They have money. Her dad's a pilot. Her brother's a pilot. They are influential people in their community. Her family is. And she went off the rails. Her parents are raising her son. I mean, she started using drugs after she had her son, and because of the drugs, it kind of triggered her mental illness. I guess wasn't really around before the drugs. So her mental illness is definitely drug induced, which also brought on her hyper religious infatuation, however that term is, hyper religious obsession. I can't think of the term now, but she is absolutely, her and Kathy are on the same level as far as the hyper religious stuff. And that, but Diana's is from the drugs. It's her mental illness is absolutely drug induced. And now she's convinced that she's going to find her own place, open up her own rehab. She wants to take in all the homeless people and help them all and get everybody saved. Not yet. Today. Mike, did you see her husband's? No, I did not dox her. No, her husband was saying that it's somebody they know, like friends of theirs.
Is that calzone for me?
Yes. There's one for you, one for Jack. It was somebody that is their friends. She was talking about it on her live last night too. Yeah. I think did I send it to you? We played it last night. I saw him on there. I was like, holy crap. So anyway, we're waiting for this girl right here to get out of jail. She's getting out of jail in February. And we love Diana, but she's definitely a trigger. So we will be posting trigger warnings when we play her once she starts doing drugs again. Just so y'all know. Dude, when is she not nuts? So anyway, yeah. Diana is posting on her Facebook from jail the past several weeks. I guess she got for good behavior or whatever, she got a tablet in jail. Anybody wants to send her one of these solar panel chargers, that's what she's wanting. The 9th. Okay. She's fun. She really is fun. But like I said, I mean, real jail, Mike. She got arrested last November or right before Christmas last year. She's been in jail for over a year now. She was on probation. No, not Facebook jail. She's always in Facebook jail. She can't follow TOS. She always gets put in Facebook jail and has to go to YouTube to stream. But she's one of those that stays live like 24/7. Which, yeah, like once you get to a certain point in the county jails and stuff, they actually will, they're allowed tablets, I think, for certain hours of the day. They get these tablet things. No, she's not as bad as Chris. I mean, I don't know how to say it. We really thought we were going to watch her die year before last on live. And her homeless boyfriend back then, we did watch him OD on one of her lives, as a matter of fact. And they Narcaned him and he came back. But, I mean, she doesn't lie to scam about. She hustles. I guess there's the difference. She hustles. She doesn't scam. She hustles. To me, scamming is lying about what you want your money for.
Or lying about the product or service you're giving out.
Well, yeah, but
Scamming is all about
she's not like, hey, buy this from me, and people buy it from her, and then she doesn't send it to them or doesn't produce. If she doesn't say, hey, I need money for food, and then doesn't buy the food and goes and buys drugs. No, this bitch eats all the time. So she does go and buy food. And then she'll buy drugs. No, she did get caught one time and got put in solitary or something. I mean, I'm telling y'all, this chick is brutally honest about shit. Just wait. You'll see. I'm telling you. She's so freaking honest about everything. And she's flat out said she would rather be on the streets doing her quote unquote ministry than doing what's asked of her to be able to get her son back. Let me find the page. This is his. I don't think that's a real. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, she's obviously clean now, but it's just a matter of time. So this is the new guy that I found. She breaks bread with people, yeah. She jumps dimensions. She thinks that she turns the street lamps off and on while she's walking down the street. Look, it's happened every single day this week so far, Mike. So 2 months. It'll be the beginning of March. Yeah, she kind of does make Kathy look normal. Let me do this. Now, this J guy, I just came across him. And this dude is not in America. He's in the UK. Rapid City, South Dakota. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. Goddamn scammers. If you're going to call me, at least answer me when I answer the phone for you. Jesus, I want to have a little fun with you. Black and Miles. Queen, you're not supposed to be smoking right now. Right, Mike? Like, why do they call and freaking hang up? How frustrating. I would have talked to them about my warrant from the IRS. This is, I found a different page. I need to find the other page. Look, he even has on here works at drug dealer. I don't know if this is his. It's got to be. Oh, strippers. Half of 8. Yes, Patriot Princess. Yeah, her YouTube videos are still up. Actually, she said she couldn't remember her password to her old YouTube, so she's going to be on a different one now. I got to go find it and sub to it. So this guy says he's entertaining us going live and demands money, but like is apparently open about going and buying drugs. And I went and saw a YouTube video of him from 5 years ago, and y'all are not gonna believe this guy was decent. Like, he was cute and had things going for him. And now he is just ruined. He's ruined himself with the drugs. So I figured we could, I mean, I'm not trying to bring awareness to him because he's number one, he's in the UK. I don't know what kind of awareness we could bring to him other than we could just watch him and clown on him maybe. He's definitely going to be a drug trigger. Just so everybody knows. I haven't watched a whole lot on him, but I can see that he is almost to rock bottom. And I'm going to try and go find that YouTube video from several years ago that I was just watching for y'all to see the difference in then and now. Like, he was cute. And from what I understand, the same girlfriend is still with him.
Hey, don't act like you don't know the fucking retard. Rule number one, no love part. Good job.
I'll be right back while y'all listen.
One. Listen up. You get one. Try to learn to fucking lose yourself. I thought a quarter of that. That's not doing it. You know you said it. You spare my watch. You know. Just like San Louis. Look at that. Go on, Mike. back all right. Much of the day, wait. Hey, you know, I'm trying to help you. You know, help you. So, yeah, he's a bit of a go fucking lie. What's this one? Oh, what's this? Watch this sometime. Let's watch this. What's going on? Watch the. Go on, fine. Give it to him, son. Go on, give it to him, son.
Fine, get one out of my.
Well, give it to him, Jen. Give it to him. Back there, Luna.
Let's go. Oh my God, the whole guy. Mate, you know what? This guy can spit as well. He might be.
You've been spitting alright. All over the place.
Spitting on petrol.
What? Wait, man. Yo. Oh my God. Hey, you need to start putting your foot now, bro. Line coming out here. It's got to stand up to some here. It's got smash and shit. You got beat him.
I've only wrote one verse.
You got beat him if you ain't going to match him, son.
Yo, listen.
This is some shades, some big boots, son.
I know.
This is some sack one.
Yo, Gage, okay, listen. 100, yo. I had one shot, yeah. I had one opportunity, yeah. To see everything I ever wanted in one moment. Well, you better believe right now I'm gonna fucking capture it. And you're never ever gonna see me slip ever again. I've been rock bottom and now I'm going to the top. Yo, I'm gonna win now the way to the end, all the way to the top. The grind never stops, yo. Listen, yo. Born and raised in Leicester City. My life's been far from pretty. Up until this year, my life's been kind of shitty. Chasing creeps, serving niggas, well, I made it on my own. I had no one around me or with me. You watch me on the socials, now I'm on your TV. You better have my back and promise that you'll never leave me. I never did it on my own, I hope the whole time with me. You used to hate me until I made it, now you wanna leave me. But I promise from the heart, what I've done is not so easy. No girls that tease me, no bitch will really please me. Unless the girl's Elena, and she says she won't leave me. I'll build a castle in the sky, you will never see me. Unless the girl's Elena, and she says she won't leave me. I'll build a castle in the sky, you will never see me. Unless the girl is me, will never leave me. I'll build, yo, chorus, yo. You know I fight, you know I rap, you know I shit. You give me any beat you like, I'm merging on the lip. I'm in the ring and in the cage, you ain't about this shit. Born in Leicester City and that is where I fucking live. Yeah, you know I fight, you know I rap, you know I shit. Give me any beat you like, I'm merging into bits. Yo, I'm in the ring and in the cage, you ain't about this shit. Born in Leicester City and I ain't thinking, yo. I had Eminem on my first cassette. And I was grinding out fights, but my dad just left. I had to hold my woman in the arms, I was so upset. And I started to cry, and no tears left. I fucking use girls and tell them go get dressed. Then I move on to the next, and I have no regret.
Okay, yeah, let's find another. That's about all I can handle of that little AZ sounding shit. Whew, that was. That's not entertainment. Just looked at the box of stuff. Look at this face, y'all. Look at the box of stuff my son just tossed to the side of the get rid of box, and he's got freaking hunting clothes in there. I just found him, Mark. Hello, how are you, Mark? Oh, wait. Mark, you're from over there, aren't you? I'm trying to remember. Are you from the UK? But I just found him I think this morning.
Y'all never solicited it? Nah.
Trying to eat a little bit and then we'll start some work. I gotta go find his other page though. Oh, okay. We're in Jamaica. It's kind of hot. So, Mark, I watched a video of him from 5 years ago, and damn, man. Like, he seemed pretty decent back then. He was a good looking fella. And from what I understand, his girlfriend is still with him. And she's not on drugs, but she enables him. Is that correct? Is that the same girl? I watched a YouTube video of his. That was like a Valentine's video. She had red hair. And he was doing her right in that. I mean, it was a video where he was surprising her on a cruise hotel for Valentine's, and super sweet to her, and like he seemed like a decent dude. So do you know his story? Like, how did he get messed up in this? Yeah, I got it. CMC's down to 203, y'all. Wow, that's sad. That sucks. Here. You're bringing grass in. Well, I'm gonna have to look a little bit more into his background and stuff, but does he have family in the area? Do you know that's tried to get him help? Has he ever been to rehab, or has anybody tried to help him? Hey Dave, welcome. I mean, hell, his Facebook profile here flat out says drug dealer, unless this isn't his actual profile. But it's very well that it may not be. Let me see if I can find that the page. Yeah, he has several groups. Yeah, I've seen that. Hang on. Oh hell, Kathy's live. That must be where Mike went. Jay Tropez live banter. Is that him? Or is that like a group that just fucks with him? Look, is this a troll group? I think this is the one that I had originally found. It was his group. Okay. Why is that sticking up? Hold on. Because that's where I saw the I don't want to follow it. Why won't this thing go away? Oh, let's see. Okay. January 12th. But if that's him, does he still go live in this group? Because that's him walking his dog, yeah? No? Look at that face. A wish list. Wow. What's up with all these people with their wish lists? Oh, here, look. Jay and Rocky and Jay live banter. Is that another page? Okay, I think in the comments on one of these lives is where I found that YouTube. Okay, so this one is him. Shit. Being in the UK, he's gonna be going live at crazy hours for us here in the US, isn't he? Hold on, I gotta try and find this YouTube that I watched earlier so y'all can see the difference. I don't remember which video it was under. Yes and no. Okay. Well, I guess if he goes live in the middle of the night over there, it'll be fine for us, but hold on. I didn't get that far down earlier. So it's got to be one of these that had this crazy shit in the title. Damn. Alpha, I just came across him this morning, just scrolling through shit. I can't believe that I haven't seen some of these people. COVID and sleep issues. And now I'm trying to figure out, there was somebody had posted this YouTube video in one of the comments. Oh my God. Hey, nobody rang your bell. Knock it off. No, get down here. Come on. I can't with you guys. Would y'all sit down and be quiet, please? Try to do shits today. Alpha, have you ever covered this guy? You're an influencer. Influence people to smoke rocks. Yay, Jay. Wow. Was that coffee outside all night and you put it in the micro? Ew. It's very interesting. Okay, Alpha. Yeah, that's what I was just asking, is if his family has, if he has family or anybody that's tried to step in. Has he had any kind of intervention? Has he been to rehab? Nope, that's good. Absolutely. We won't then. Well, I mean, I know how that goes, but if something's fixing to go down and his family feels like no more exposure is needed, we absolutely will step away from that. I mean, I didn't feel like, being that he's in the UK, I'm in the US, I could have a lot, much effect on him. Of course he doesn't listen. He's in active addiction right now. That's how that goes, baby. That's how that goes. They won't. And honestly, I mean, I hate to say it. I don't know how the jail system is in the UK, but he has been to rehab and tried to get help. His girlfriend is, well, until he hits rock bottom and he is ready to change. Oh, I can tell, Alpha. That's what I was looking for, that YouTube video, because I wanted to show everybody, which the YouTube video said it was from 5 years ago, but oh my goodness, the difference is astounding. Yeah, and that's the thing, is until they get tired of that lifestyle themselves and they want to make this change themselves, no amount of jail time, no amount of rehab or therapy is going to change their situation, period. His girlfriend needs to leave him, and his family needs to go to therapy themselves, and his family needs to all get together and decide that nobody enables anymore. Nobody gives to him anymore. Nobody helps him anymore. He's got to hit rock bottom. Tough love. So that he can figure it out himself and he can get tired of it himself. That way he's ready to make the change for him, not because other people are asking him or forcing him. Because when you're forced to do it, you're not, you don't do it for good. It might happen for a few months and then you'll go back. So I don't know that jail would be the right place for him, honestly. Yeah, I get that, Alpha. I mean, sending him money absolutely is not a good thing. Oh, shit. He's robbing people? I've not gotten very deep in this. Like I said, I just found him this morning. I only watched a couple of videos and was like, oh, wow, okay. Let's see what people think about this. Well, if he's robbing people, then jail is the right place for him, but not for getting him into recovery. It'll at least prevent somebody from getting hurt, him or someone else. That's all that's going to do. Maybe somebody in jail can talk some sense into him. I mean, you know, there's people in jail that have converted and have been able to save themselves. And there's always that possibility that he could come across somebody in jail that will be able to talk some sense into him, but that's all you can hope for. Well, thank you. I'm so glad. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you came in here and were able to shed a little bit of light on this fella. I'll keep an eye on him, but yeah, you're right, Queen. Right. It's really sad. I mean, I feel bad, especially when I can go back and look at the before, like with this guy and like with Diana, when we can see what their life was like before the drugs. And like I said, he looked like a decent guy and he looked like he truly cared for his girlfriend and he was so sweet to her and loving towards her. And it's like, golly, how you know, you wish you could help pull that person back out again. Watching Diana, watching the videos of her with her son when he was a baby, listening to her sing before she ruined her vocal cords and how happy singing makes her. Music makes Diana happy. Well, jail is what's going to keep them safe. Jail is what's going to keep other people safe from them if they're at that point. No. Hey, Alpha, look. We yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, I take constructive criticism any day of the week, okay? And absolutely appreciate it. I mean, when it comes to this world, we all kind of have to put our hats together sometimes, especially when, you know, some of us find these people that others have been following for a long time. I'm shocked that I haven't seen some of these people. I've been around for a long time. I mean, I've pretty much been watching CMC from month 6 of her going live. Andrew, same thing. I've been knowing about him since the very beginning of him. I mean, there's Diana. I've been knowing her for a long time. So there's a lot of people that I've been watching for a long time. I've been around these streets for a long time. So it's just blowing my mind that there's so many that I haven't even seen. It's crazy. All these people are just constantly popping up. But I think it's great. This is what this should be about, y'all. This is it. And like I said, I don't consider myself a creator, but these channels, these pages, we do need to be putting our hats together like this and offering this kind of stuff, because we definitely don't want to hurt them more. So thank you so much, Alpha. No, I mean, I'm going to keep an eye on him. I'd love to see where he ends up. I sure hope that his family can get something done. Hey, do the courts, and if Mark is still here, no, Alpha. The courts over there, do they not do like court ordered stuff like we do over here? If he is in this much trouble and this much out of control, can his family not get him court ordered into something? Nacho, stop. Mark, that's crazy. So he's just a flat out criminal on drugs. Well, I mean, I saw that he goes live demanding people pay him or he's not going to stay live. Okay. But like here, so, I mean, here in the U.S., so say one of my children is having mental health issues and issues with drugs because of it and is completely out of control. I can take proof of everything that they're doing, like this kind of stuff. I can take that to the courts and request that the judge put a court order on them to go to a rehab or go into a mental health facility. So the family here can have somebody court ordered into some kind of a facility. Do they do that in the UK? Well, yeah, Mark. I mean, if you go online live doing the things that he's doing, you're absolutely going to get trolled. That's just all there is to it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, and see if they could get him into get him court ordered for mental health, then they would be able to 5150. Most states here call it a 5150. But if they get you put on a 5150, then they can detox you. And then it kind of like rolls from there. So if you can get somebody court ordered into a inpatient facility, then, you go from there, get them detoxed, then into rehab and therapy, and things can happen from there. But and if it's court ordered, Baker Act, yeah. See, it's called something different in each state around here. But that's what I'm wondering if they have anything like that in the courts in the UK. Okay, Alpha. Hey, Sunshine State. Queen, yeah. Some states it's easier to get done than others. It really depends on the judge, too. And Alpha, some judges here in the U.S., again, this is the U.S., when it comes down to what's going on with him, that kind of situation, some judges will give them an option. You're either going to go to jail or you're going to go get help. Inpatient, court ordered. And if you leave that facility or try to leave that facility, then you're going to do the full jail sentence. Yeah, not a hater. And Alpha, that's very true. It sounds like he's committed some extremely serious crimes. He's in some real dangerous shit. I'm so glad you stopped in here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to give us some insight. That's why I was kind of, we were still throwing this around. I just found him, was running down his stuff. And just before you'd come in and I was talking to Mark, I had actually made the comment, we're here, he's over there. It's not like this is really going to be much of an awareness type thing. This is just, I found this guy this morning. I really don't know what to think about him. I was showing people. Alpha Hunter is so smart. Let me see real quick if I can find I just want y'all to see the difference, though. I know Alpha and Mark have seen this, but oh goodness, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna pull up YouTube and see if I can find that video from several years ago that I was looking, because I want the rest of you guys to see the difference in him. Oh, Chastity, you didn't miss anything really. We're just flapping our pie holes right now. Texas, yeah. Crazy Curious, yeah, and it depends on what you've got going on. Some judges will, and again, here in the U.S., this guy is in the UK, and apparently he has been robbing people with a weapon. So that's probably not going to be an option for him. Yep. Oh no, Chastity. But yeah, that's, in some of those circumstances, the judge will, just to get them into rehab. And, the family might have to request it first also. Please help us get them into rehab. Instead, jail's not the place for them. And honestly, I wish that Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Diana already said she would pick jail over rehab. So the judge wouldn't have even given that as an option to Diana because Diana already said she would pick jail over rehab. But see, like Diana's situation, she was just going in for probation violation offenses because it was over and over and over again. So the judge finally said, all right, we're done. You're fixing to serve your original time because you kept violating your probation. But in her situation, somebody else could have gotten the option to go to rehab. Here it is. Yeah, rocks is crack.
Valentine's Day.
All right, I'm going to show y'all this video on his YouTube channel just so you can see the difference. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Intervention in lieu of conviction. Okay. Oh my God. That's heartbreaking. I don't understand how she is stuck around. I mean, wow. Yeah, I mean, and they talk about weed on this YouTube video. I mean, hey, it is what it is for that, but oh, really? Okay. Nitro, don't start your shit. And honestly, that Patriot Princess, that would probably be what could keep people from going right out of rehab, is sending them to the military. No. All right, so I'm going to play this for a little bit.
Wednesday is just about great sex.
This is them getting ready for a Valentine's Day date.
All of the stuff literally doesn't fit in the boots. Right, it's time to get going to London.
Oh no, Alpha. Look, he's a handsome kid.
Okay, so where are we going?
I don't know.
I don't know if we can try.
Oh, this isn't the current girlfriend? Okay, this is, like I said, this is like 5 years ago. Yeah, this video is like 5 years old. But that's why I wanted to, yeah, it is, isn't it? He's adorable. Look at his face. And he's so well dressed. Okay, so this is not his current girlfriend. There's a lot of riding in the car. So he puts a blindfold on her. I mean, he's like super romantic.
Right.
No, no, no.
Have you looked, mate?
I love you. What's this? What is it?
Take your blindfold off. Take it off. Take it off quickly. Look.
Yeah. Hi, lady.
This is half of it. Who the fuck's driving my car? Yo!
So then they go walking around the corner. Yay, Les.
Practically the best room on the top floor. Because they upgraded it. The room costs £600 a night. Because I'm Japan. I did what I had to do. This is best, yeah.
No kidding, lady. She is rocking that pink hair, isn't she? Look at that hotel.
Oh, you dickhead.
Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to see the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that? No rush. Slowly. Let me go from here.
Okay, look, they walk into this room and there's candles lit.
Blow the candles out. Blow them out. Follow them. It's the yellow brick road. Gold brick road. Get your knee away.
Of course, Les.
Chill out, I want to do it.
Stand up.
It's not.
And then look at this balcony view. Look at the view from their room.
These are yours as well. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to find Lula.
Like, what a sweet guy.
Made me cry.
Such a waste.
You've not looked at your fingers.
Oh my god.
You're just sitting crying. Wait. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Ruby.
Oh.
He had all this prepared before they got there.
No.
Like, they drove over 2 hours to wherever they just went. And he surprised her with this nice hotel room that was waiting for them. And then they had reservations for a nice dinner. And hold on, I got to figure out how to. There we go. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what he looked like before. That's so sad. That's just heartbreaking. But guys, I guess I'll I'll keep, looking for updates on him and see what happens. But I guess that marks him off our list. Yeah. I sure hope he finds his rock bottom before he dies. I do. So, Alpha, Mark, what's his story though? Like, like, it looked like he was wanting to be some kind of a video creator, maybe. Is that right? Is that it? Oh, Alpha. I just saw your post, honey. I'm so sorry. This is getting out of control. I just want you to know that nobody here thought that. Okay? You are doing a great job. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let any of them get to you. These people are losing focus, and I don't understand what is going on out here now, but you keep doing what you're doing. That video was perfect. It was a great way to highlight a new scammer to the community. You did good, okay? And none of us thought that at all. Certain people are trying to get the heat off themselves. And I know that everybody that's following you absolutely loves you. They did miss the whole point. You were. And your intro was perfect too, as well. Queen, you need to go read Alpha's post. Okay, let me go back over this. So he drinks, but mainly crack. So I saw somebody on his posts say, defending him, saying they knew him and that it was about him losing his grandpa. Girl artist in the UK, but unfortunately, unless he cleans himself up and stops doing dumb shit on camera. Right, Mark. He writes his music down to help him. He lost his granddog. Listen to me. Granddad, and went downhill. Okay. Thank you, Tennessee gal. Well, I haven't listened to much of Jay's music. It's honestly really not my kind of thing. So I don't know if he's actually got the talent there. But I mean, that's how a lot of artists actually got their start, was digging deep into their pain and experiences. So if he would just use it the right way, it could take him places. But the drugs is going to ruin him. You're right. Sunshine, I think you're right. And they know that a certain person feeds off of the whole racist issue. And they're using that. And that person is wanting to get some of this other heat off of them. I just absolutely hate that this is turning on Alpha now. You're doing a great job, Alpha. You keep doing what you're doing. Take a day if you need to when that shit starts and regroup. I mean, I had to do that myself. It's hard. It hurts. It sucks. People that you thought were on the same team as you are the ones doing this shit. I mean, even though you don't know them. And I've always said, this is a fucking internet, okay? We are adults. Adults cannot get bullied on the internet. You know why? Because you can always log out. You can log out and go do something else. So you can't get bullied. You choose to stay there and you choose to, you know, keep hearing what you're hearing or being told what you're being told. So it's not bullying, but you're also human. So it still sucks at times. You just got to figure out if your skin is thick enough. Alpha's okay. Alpha's good. Somebody did not like the way, or somebody's did not like the way Alpha portrayed Drea in their introduction video. So fast talking to the best, but ish. Oh goodness. Well, I mean, really, if you're that sensitive to that kind of things, the internet isn't the place for you. I mean, it just, golly, I hate to say it. I don't understand how you highlighting a new scammer and warning that that scammer used a certain word makes you a racist. Absolutely not. I mean, some people are just looking for something to start shit about, honestly. But now I don't know the type of music. And me and my mods were just talking yesterday. Alpha, I don't know if you heard this yesterday. Hold on. I want you to hear this. This is something I want you to hear. Hold on. I need to switch this over because you absolutely did. Absolutely. Alpha, you did it. You did everything right. Hold on. I want you to hear something real quick. And this is why certain people come after people like us. Okay. So y'all, I want you to listen very closely. Hold on. I've got to change this over. Hold on. Let me get over here. I had to turn my Bluetooth off. All right. Can y'all hear me okay? Because I cannot hear myself now. And I have no idea where my microphone is. So y'all need to tell me if y'all cannot hear this.
I say this with love because I have realized some truths. I am not intimidating. You're intimidated. There's a difference. I don't take up too much space. You're just used to people playing small. My inner light is not too bright. You're just used to dimming your own. I am not mean nor aggressive. I am honest and assertive, and that makes you uncomfortable. And I do not make you uncomfortable. My presence challenges your comfort. All of that is yours. I will not be less for you to feel better about yourself. Own your stuff.
I'm going to play that one more time, okay? Listen.
I say this with love because I have realized some truths. I am not intimidating. You're intimidated. There's a difference. I don't take up too much space. You're just used to people playing small. My inner light is not too bright. You're just used to dimming your own. I am not mean nor aggressive. I am honest and assertive, and that makes you uncomfortable. And I do not make you uncomfortable. My presence challenges your comfort. All of that is yours. I will not be less for you to feel better about yourself. Own your stuff.
You got that, Alpha? You got that? Did that come across clearly? Okay. I want to just tell you, I love her too. By the way, if y'all want to look her up, she's on Instagram. That is a lady named Maria Vasquez. She is a wonderful inspiration. She's also on TikTok. Maria Vasquez. She's just an inspirational artist. That's who that is. Look, I've got it written down on a card here. I listen to her. I listen to that almost every day, especially when shit goes down, you know, when I have my anxiety levels rise. But I'm going to move y'all over here for a minute. So I have Post-it notes on my computer monitor, my work computer monitor. And two of the things that have been on my computer monitor forever, which one of the things I really start my day with is you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. And that's how I start my day. Queen, you're a mess. They are very well put together, Alpha. Alpha, I can send you her link. And another one, I kind of took a few different quotes and put together. I looked for some words that I wanted and actually just painted a canvas, and I'm going to cut this out and put it on a canvas. But some stuff happened not a month or so ago, and so I was looking for a quote that I could use for the situation, and I couldn't find exactly what I wanted to fit the situation, so I took a couple of quotes and kind of mixed them. But this is on my computer monitor also. Things you can't take back. A stone after it's thrown, a word after it's said, an action after it's done, trust after it's lost, and time after it's gone.
And like I said, I took them off of a few quotes and I just picked the ones that kind of fit my situation the best. And those are the ones that I liked the most also. I guess they were the ones that spoke to me the most. But things you can't take back. A stone after it's thrown. A word after it's said. An action after it's done. Trust after it's lost. And time after it's gone. And that's one's fixing to go in my shop, actually. I just haven't cut it out yet. I'm going to put that on a canvas. And I actually that's one's. Y'all excuse me. Sometimes I can't word very well. I was going to put it up for sale at Christmas and never got around to cutting it out. Oh, thank you. But yeah, if you haven't found Maria, she's pretty inspiring. And I found her. It's crazy how I found her. Another lady spoke those words on TikTok. Somebody had duetted another lady saying that. And so I went to the first lady's TikTok and I was like, wow, that's super inspirational. And then thankfully somebody in the comments gave credit to Maria. And so I found Maria's page and then I found Maria's Instagram. And I've been following her ever since. She is awesome. But I'll read this one more time for you. I say this with love because I've realized that's some truths. I'm not intimidating. You're intimidated. There's a difference. I don't take up too much space. You're just used to people playing small. My inner light is not too bright. You're just used to dimming your own. I am not mean nor aggressive. I am honest and assertive, and that makes you uncomfortable. And I do not make you uncomfortable. My presence challenges your comfort. All of that is yours. I will not be less for you to feel better about yourself. Own your stuff. And that is from a woman named Maria Vasquez. So anytime somebody comes at you with their bullshit, Alpha, you need to remember that. You need to download her video and play it for yourself, okay? Because it's not you, it's them. That is what this is saying. It's not you, it's them. And that's what I had to come to the realization of this week. The shit that's gone down, it's not me, it's them. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Okay, Liz, I will. Actually, I might even just make a video of her. I was going to do that and then thought twice of it because I wasn't trying to start more shit, but hell, we might do it anyway, huh? Yes, Queen, I like that. So just remember all that. It's not you, it's them. All right, who wants to get to work? You think I should make a video? I need to figure out. I got to do it and give her credit for it. So I might do that later this afternoon. But I'll definitely, and then I'll make the video and then I'll put her Instagram and TikTok links in the comments of the video. How's that sound? That way all y'all can find her. You want to go to jail or go home, Chastity? You are a mess. Hold on. Get over here, Nitro. Come on. No, ma'am. No. Out. Out. Hold on. Nitro, come on. Nitro, come on. Let him out there.
No.
Come on, Chester. All right, y'all stay out of here. I'm fixing to start doing some work. All right, let me get this hoodie off. Give me just 1 second, guys. Oh, here, put it back. I gotta figure out what all we're doing today. It would help so much if I had a microphone for this thing. I really need to get a microphone. If you fart wrong, they might have something to say. Yeah. Well, I mean, just don't fart like Drea, that's for sure. Let me see. I'm going to move this right here. Life is like the COVID shits. Don't trust a fart. Oh, and here's another one I was going to put on something. I kind of put notes down and try to do something with them. You know, when I see them, the things you take for granted, someone else is praying for. How you like that one to hit you? The things you take for granted, someone else is praying for. All right. Woo! Yeah, Mark. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. We like Mark. Okay. See, I was looking for something there. Taco's not here, is she? We need Taco. Oh, that's not good. And see, when my son was in basic training, I literally wrote him like every single day. And I would take inspirational quotes and get them printed off onto like photo paper at Walgreens and send with my stuff. And I kept one of them for myself. Like I made a duplicate copy of it. So I've got one hanging over my computer, but I sent it to him during his basic because it really applied to the situation. It says, don't confuse your path with your destination. Just because it's stormy now doesn't mean you aren't headed for sunshine. Oh God, I got tons of butter in my fridge. I got to make cookies before he leaves. All right, let me figure out how to set my phone up so y'all can see this. Y'all really want to watch me do this creating stuff? I mean, is this really what y'all want to see? Are the ones that wanted to see this here? Because if not, I won't do this shit. What type of cookies? It's actually my mother-in-law's recipe for triple chocolate chip. Yeah, chocolate chip M&M cookies. I gotta send the kid off with a few things. Gonna make him chocolate chip M&M cookies and his favorite triple cheese mac and cheese. Whoa. Stop. Come on. Go lay down. Are y'all wanting to watch, or do y'all just want to talk to me while I do this? Hold on, I gotta go get a plug. Yes, sir. I can't. Crackheads today. I know I've got to do this. Oh yes, these boys absolutely love my mac and cheese. It's got 3 cheeses plus ham in it. Rum and raisins cookies. I'm not sure about that. Dave wants to watch. Okay. I'll make sure this is good. And then I'll pull this up. I need to make sure that there's nothing. I have no butterflies. I gotta go find some butterflies too, y'all. I thought I had butterflies. Nitro, you are trying my nerves today, son. All right, let me add myself. Hold on just a second. Can y'all hear me? myself. All right, let me get myself in here. This is the only way I know how to do this. I can't really share my screen. Ooh, 1 second. Let me do this real quick because we don't want that happening. Alright. Let me get this all figured out and set up where y'all can actually see it a little bit. I don't like that I can't hear myself now. Just to make sure all the volume is okay. So if something happens with the volume, y'all are going to have to yell at me and let me know. I'm going to move y'all around. Alright, let me add myself in. Let me see how I can the other way. Oh, I wonder if Oops, hold on. Figure out which layout's going to work better. There we go. Okay. Oh, ooh, y'all chewing on bugs. What? Okay, can we still hear me? Everybody still hear me? Raise your hand if you can still hear. I think I figured that part out. All right. Well, hello, Tammy Crane. I just saw you made a comment. I didn't see what it was on, though. You know what? Hold on. I got to fix this. Let me fix this little thingamajig that's holding my stuff here. Hold on a minute. That was a little loose. Being loose. You know, we can't be being loose around here. Loud and clear. Good deal. All right, I'm trying to keep this thing from falling over. All right, let me fix this again now. I don't think this will zoom in. My screen will. I don't know how to get it closer. Damn. It's pretty dang close. Sorry, y'all. I'm not used to using this little thingamajiggy. I know it's muted. Why do you keep telling me that? I guess because it's so small on my phone. All right, let's just do this shit. Okay, everybody can see it. Okay. Because here we go. I've got to get. I'm not gonna use that size paper. Get this out of the way. Sorry if I pop on you. Let me move this around some. I'm gonna have to move it once the printer starts working too. I guess I should have thought about that ahead of time. Harley's always prepared here. Loosey goosey, that's me. All right, we got to print some sublimation stuff first. So, here's one. I'm putting this thing off. I've gotten. I printed it out once and it didn't do what I wanted it to do. So now I'm back at it again, and I've been putting this. What? Boy Scout. Alright, what? What did I miss? Oh, is Tammy here to start trouble? I don't understand. Okay. Tammy, what are we talking about? Oh, gotcha. No. Fuck no. I'm never prepared. The only time I'm prepared is when they tell me there's a tornado coming. I got you now. You completely confused me there. I was like, what the hell? We ain't talking about Boy Scouts today. But yeah, I been putting this shit off because it's a thorn in my side. Yeah, I get prepared AF when they tell me there's a tornado coming. I get over prepared. I throw all the laptops, all the chargers, all the cell phone plugs, all that shit in a backpack and get it by the back door. That's the most prepared I get. I do. I have a tornado shelter in my backyard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what sold me on this house, actually. It probably could have been a shack, and I would have bought it just because of the storm cellar out back. But yeah, I've got to finish this one. So I was so proud of my first one that I printed out of it too. It was so pretty and perfect and fuck. All right, so I've got to do. Let's get this printed out for the shirt. Oh shit. I think I know. Oh, this phone is going to be right in my face. How can we fix this a little bit better where I can see around it? This is weird. How do streamers do this shit? I don't understand. We got to figure this out. Y'all, we're doing this together. Sorry if I'm making you sick. Hold on. How do people that do this, like, I know that there's crafters that go live and like stream them creating stuff. I'm not getting how they. like do it without their shit being right in their face though? How do they see around it? Are you not on edge? No, babe. Yeah, we have so many warning systems in place. Like, I'm sure it could fail, but there's so many warning systems in place these days that I have several on my phone where it goes off first, and we have the sirens, which we're not we're not real close to town, so we don't really hear the sirens that well. But storm season, we keep a pretty close eye on the weather stuff, so we kind of know ahead of time. You just, around here, you just can't let it get away from you. So if it's that time of year, you got to keep an eye on things because it can change pretty fast. You just, there we go. You keep it in your news feed, and I got to measure this shirt real quick. I'm pretty. Hold on. Oh, I think I know about what size I put on it, but. Let's see. Sorry, hold on. Let me figure out my placement. Because I just put that on the wrong. Yeah, I don't want that to be. I'm pretty sure. I just used. What is that? All right. We did have the right size paper in there to begin with. Because that one, both of them need to be. I mean, I don't have them 24/7, so. Let me make sure we're not gonna. I probably need to have me a little thing on here to. All right, we're good. Just making sure we were still on our copyright-free music. Yay, not a hater. Welcome back. You like that? All right, now I gotta go. Inches. And let's see what. Oh, yeah, that's what I gotta do. All right, I gotta redo this. I put this on the wrong size. It'll be alright, just delete it. Oh, I know it. Oh no. Alright, I gotta do this real quick. Do that. It's not gonna let me. delete it until no. Yeah, well, I forgot I was gonna. I mean, I didn't. I should have measured it first. So now we're gonna do this, this, and yeah. Shit, that's still not gonna work. Hold on. That's still not gonna do what I want it to do. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. I'm not used to. That's good to begin with. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So what I'm saying about double checking shit, unlike a certain other, well, a certain creator, not other creator, but I don't just print shit out and throw it out there. I have to make sure it's going to look right on the substrate I'm laying it on before I even waste my ink, which this is going to be sublimation. I'm fixing to print out. Y'all are going to see how sublimation works. I double and triple check everything before I finish it. Sublimation ink isn't cheap. It's a special printer ink. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to draw this out as far as I can in this. It's pretty much I can actually pull these outside just a little bit because I've got this right here. I think that'll be okay on that size shirt. Let's just go with it. So we're taking this image and I'm going to print it out on a special paper with special ink. Oh. We don't short. Down here we kind of do. Yeah, we get weather warnings. When you live in especially certain areas, I'm like in the what they call tornado alley. I'll show y'all my storm cellar later. I made biscuits in the air fryer. What, not a hater? Yeah, storm shelter. We don't have basements. Hey, Deadly D. Tornado alley, yes.
Look, we be in the Bible Belt and in Tornado Alley. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I wouldn't want to test it with a bomb, but it's a concrete room a few feet underground. So I guess you could, yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I ain't setting off no bombs to find out. But we have 2 storm seasons where I am. We have one in the spring and one in the fall. I'm gonna tell you, them bitches come out of nowhere. Nowhere. Like, yeah, we have warning systems, weather warning systems, but they don't always work. Moody, Waco, Brownwood, Wichita Falls. Yep, absolutely. Well, Waco, I have family in Temple and Killeen. I know it very well. Brownwood, I have ex family in West Texas. Yes, Alpha Hunter, actually, that's funny. I live in the county, but it's also like a little neighborhood out in the county. So even though we're out in the county, we have little roads with communities, and my road is a dead end road. And for some reason, right where we are, hold on, let me double check that. I gotta make sure. Okay. Right where we are. Oh, sweet, not a hater. Okay. When the tornadoes come through, they actually like to come right down my street. It's crazy. They are fascinating. I mean, I don't do the chasing, but I do recovery afterwards, actually. So we've had several come down my street in the past 10 years. And I was at work one night when I was still full time, and I was at the station, and my husband and boys had come up to the station to eat dinner with me that night. And it was when all of my kids were still in high school. Well, my oldest one was out of school at this point, but the other 3 were still in school. And my husband and the boys had come up to eat dinner with me, but my daughter had stayed home. And she was at home in the bathtub. We had bad weather that night. And a tornado came right over our house. Let me get all away from the printer. So my poor daughter, she was probably about 16 at the time. I don't even know if she was that old. And she was at home by herself in the bathtub when the tornado came right over our house, right down our like literally it came right down our street. And we jumped up and ran home, and all the power lines were ripped down. What is going on with this thing? We had to park on the highway at the end of our street and step over all the power lines. Like the power lines were laid across the end of our street, and then they were laid across our driveway, like going down the street. It was a mess. My daughter was absolutely traumatized by it. So she now, freaks out, which I've always been over dramatic when it comes to tornadoes coming. I over prepare us. I don't know why. I was never in one before, but my whole life I've been like that with them. I guess just because it's just been a thing to over prepare for them. But, yeah, it was crazy. So there was that one. And we've had a few really, really close calls. I've lost 2 trampolines in this house to tornadoes. They wound up in my neighbor's yard just like 2 years ago. A brand new, like this trampoline we didn't have for 6 months when one came through and picked that sucker up out of my backyard and carried it over into my neighbor's front yard. And it went over a power line and hit 3 of my neighbor's cars and it landed upside down on top of my neighbor's daughter's car. I mean, it's like, how does this shit even happen? And it's the same neighbors that years ago, the first trampoline wound up in their backyard from a tornado. And they were like, can we just have the trampoline since it's all twisted up? I was like, sure. So they set the trampoline up on its side and they used it for like kind of their daughter played softball. And so they used it as like a softball thing, for her to hit the balls into the trampoline. But yeah, it picked up our trampoline, lifted it out of our backyard over a power line. It busted 2 windshields, scraped up another car, and then landed upside down on top of another car. I mean, it's like, how? Why? So I finally, I had to get like tethers, like these things that twist into the ground with straps, like almost ratchet strap type things to attach to them for our trampoline. We lost the net to it. It had one of those safety nets around it for the kids. That was destroyed. We were able to salvage that trampoline. It's a little bit bent, but I was like, I'm not throwing this one away. Was your house and daughter okay? Yes, they were fine. Our house was spared with that one. The people beside us on the other side of us, their house has been damaged, had a tree fall in it 2 different times with these tornadoes. Yeah, but she was taking a bath. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have anything to get in, you're supposed to get in the bathtub. Yeah, if it's not tied down, it's gone. Like, we go out there and toys and stuff will be all the way on the other side of the backyard up against the fence. It's crazy. It really gets crazy. You should see me like a lunatic trying to get all of our animals down into the storm cellar. Absolutely. And then after that, there was, I think it's been probably 4 years ago now, we were at my dad's house in Dallas on Christmas Day. We went to his house Christmas Day, and they lived just outside of Dallas. This is on the outskirts of Garland. They lived in Rowlett, which was between Rockwall and Garland. And if you're not from Texas, you won't know. But Christmas, that night of Christmas Day, storms came through, and we had a big tornado come through from Garland to Rockwall that night. And that is honestly the first tornado I have ever been in myself. That was about 4 years ago. The storm sirens had been going off. We had been listening to everything, and oh yeah, not a hater. That was a scary night. Which, I mean, y'all know my whole family, we're all first responders, public servants, whatever. So my dad and my husband, they're all like, ooh, wow. My dumbass dad, he literally is standing out in the front yard looking for shit. And I'm like, get in the house. I don't understand these men. I mean, I do search and rescue and recovery, but I ain't going to stand out in the front yard and watch the shit fly over me. No, thank you. My ass is hiding from it. So, we'd had the sirens go off, and then they stopped. And so my husband and the boys were sitting at the kitchen table playing a board game or something, cards, I don't know. And then the sirens go off again, and I heard my stepmom say, it's here. And you sure enough could hear it. I mean, it sounds like a freight train. The roar is unmistakable. It is definitely a roar, like people say. It sounds like a freight train. And it was there. I mean, it was going over us. We got into the closet of the master bedroom there, and just as we closed the closet door, the power went out, and we heard it going over us. And it was, I mean, just as fast as it started, it was over. And we went out. We were fine. Their house was fine. We left my stepmom and the boys at the house. My dad, my husband, and I grabbed flashlights and we went out walking and checking the neighborhood. And let me tell you, this is how much we were protected that night, though. We walked the neighborhood. There were houses, right next to us that were damaged. We were turning off people's gas because people's, their gas meters, there were gas leaks. So we were turning off people's gas meters for them. One street up and a block over, there were 6 houses between my dad's house and this house. The house was completely flat. And we made it over there pretty fast, but we dug out, it was a 2-story house, and we dug out a mom and her 2 daughters from underneath that collapsed 2-story house, 6 houses away from us. That's how those things work. Like, that tornado just jumped right over us. It flattened a 2-story house 6 houses away from us. And we literally were pulling out the walls and doors and parts of the staircase to get this woman and her daughters out from underneath the house. 6 houses away from us. It's just crazy the way it, one house is destroyed and the next one is completely fine. Had to hide under an overpass. Yeah. Oh my God, you were so lucky, not a hater. There are so many cars on the interstate right there. It traveled right up I-30. Were you on I-30? Yeah, it traveled right up I-30 that night. There were so many cars on I-30 where people were seriously injured from that thing. And then, of course, and we pulled another elderly lady out of her house, another block over. We walked that whole neighborhood. It was terrible. So we had to pack up and leave because nobody had electricity around there. Actually, my dad and stepmom, I think, went to stay with my sister or something, but we started heading back home. We wound up going about 30 minutes away to another town where one of my good friends lives, and we stayed the night there because we were just exhausted at that point. It was like 3 a.m. by the time we finally got there. It was a long night. But yeah, that was crazy. So, yeah, I love my storm cellar. We had to get in the storm cellar this year. And I had all 3 of the grandkids here. So can you just imagine, like, I packed up all 3 grandbabies. Hold on, I'm looking over shit. I packed up all 3 grandbabies, all my dogs, a cat, and a chinchilla. The snakes went ahead and stayed in the house. And thankfully I didn't have any other rescues at the time. But I packed all of us into the storm cellar that night. That was just, I guess it was back in the spring. And then, of course, having all 4 of those dogs down there with a cat in a kennel and a chinchilla in a kennel, and everybody and it gets hot and humid. It's not fun, I'll tell you that much. It is not fun being in a storm cellar. Not like mine is. I mean, it's just literally a concrete room underground. Yeah, when the actual tornado finally gets here, it usually goes pretty fast. But, when you have the warning, you don't know when it's going to hit. So, like, when we have to go underground, we could be down there for 30 minutes or more waiting. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not a hater. Gotcha. And then usually when that type of weather is here, it's humid. It's not like, yeah, it's windy, but it's super humid outside. So we'll sit down there with the door open until, I'm finally uncomfortable leaving the door open, or if we can see, if you can see it in the background, then I'm like, shut that shit and chain it shut. There's a chain inside of it. So here's how this prints out. This is it's kind of dull, but when it presses out brighter. This is sublimation ink, and we mirror it because I lay it like this on the material and then put heat on it, and it transfers out. So it has to be mirrored on the paper, so it'll transfer out. Oh, okay. Not a hater. And I do this. This is the same thing that I do like when I make my cups also. Yeah, the actual tornado itself usually goes over pretty fast. It's once you get the warning and decide it's time to go underground, that's that waiting part. That sucks because it's miserable down there. Friday on the sidewalk, yeah. I'm so glad that we don't usually have that kind of weather during the summer when it is like that here. Okay, those two are for a couple of shirts. Now I have to do some masks for them. And putting that there probably wasn't the best idea. Hold on, you guys, we're gonna try something else. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try and rearrange this stuff real quick. I don't know how to figure it out, but as a Tammy Crane there pointed out, I was not prepared. Trying to get y'all away from that printer a little bit. I'm gonna have to move around a little bit today, so there we go. Yeah, the wall in the sky. I wonder. I'm trying to get this where I can see y'all's comments while I'm working. I don't know if this is going to work. Come out here a little bit. There we go. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough room now. We'll see. Okay. All right. Now, our next one we're gonna have to first. We're gonna. I'm gonna look through some files. Here's what we're looking for. I think I've got some more. I gotta make 2 sets of masks. She wants one for a lady and one for a man of each of a Dallas Cowboys mask and an Arkansas Razorback mask. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I've already designed a few things here, as you can see, where I've made other things. And I've made her, actually the same woman, I made a Cowboys cups and a Razorback cup, actually. Okay, not a hater. Yeah. Right. All right. Those two. Oh, I did. Well, that was stupid. How come one of y'all didn't tell me to put my paper in there? I just printed that on regular printer paper. I really need to move this shit over here so I can get my shit together. Come here. Not having my shit together. Hold on. I just wasted all that ink. My blacks. Getting a little low. See, I get distracted and where'd everybody go? You know, I like the ones that, like, in Oklahoma, the really nice houses have a door, like you can go into their garage and there's a door in the floor of the garage that goes down into a storm cellar. That's freaking awesome. No, that's not what I want to do. I could imagine being able to just walk right out the garage into. Why is that printing so fast? Oh. Right. We are losing numbers. Is CMC live or something? What is going on? Oh no. Come on. My paper jam. There's something wasn't going right here. What is my... Hold on just a second.
Nacho, get in here. Get in here.
What about just wasting another piece of paper? Yeah, but I mean, like, Mine's really not that far. It's just right outside my back door. Hold on. Why is it? I got everything out. Oh. Hold on. How was it? Hold on, y'all. It's telling me I have a paper jam and I can't figure it out. Somebody come fix my paper jam. Hello, life is beautiful. Welcome. We're having a paper jam right now and I need to find a flashlight. Hold on. Flashlight. Here we go. I have a lantern in here. I don't see what it wants me to do. Okay, let's see. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this is going to start all over or what. How do I cancel this print job? Let's cancel the print job. No. Don't. I just. Oh, shit. Oh, you asshole. Hope it started it over again. Oh, let's turn it. No, it wasn't fun, was it? I would prefer not to do that again. But I guess it's just kind of part of our life living down here, huh? All right. That should be fixed. One more time. Boy, this thing is really giving it to me today. Wife, do you live down here? Mod should be able to grab it. Thank you, not a hater. Okay, let's try this one more time. Jesus. All right. I don't know, that printer is grabbing my paper funny for some reason. I don't know what I need to do to fix it. Look. I need to cool it over here. I guess I'm fixing to have to do some. Why is it printing so fast? What is going on? I should have checked those settings before I clicked print. Oh. Oh my goodness, life is beautiful. Yep. There was a lot that night. The dog is always first. Okay, let's see. We were here. I got to figure out which one I'm going to put on these masks. I've got a men's Cowboys and a women's Cowboys, and then we'll find the Razorback stuff. Okay, I think I see what I'm going to do there. And, do I want to make, I wonder if I could stretch this one all the way across the mask. I think I'm going to try it. All right, I think I've got it figured out. Yeah, that was a very deadly knot. All right, so we're going to pull this. I'm going to do this on one side. Let me get my measurements again. Yes. 3 by 3. Do it this way. I think I can do that. 3.5. 7 wide. 3. Yeah. Is he off?
No, so he doesn't pull the
Oh, if you did it
thing out.
far enough around, it'll be okay. Yeah, he's distracted. It's okay. Oh, life is beautiful, honey. Oh, Jesus. Not easy. Okay, we can get him on here too. Up to hell and. Oh, goodness. That sucks. Yeah, that was a terrible night. Y'all want to watch AZ scream at Heather? Alright, so these are going to be 3.0, 3.0. And that's going to go on one side. Yeah, I know, but we're covering him a little bit right now. He's on my shit list. He's on my shit list. I get it. Life is beautiful. I do. I mean, it's not like I can. I don't know which one I want. I really like this one. We'll go with this one. I gotta find something that's gonna be more like a full coverage for the guys. All right. I wonder if I can make that just a little bit bigger. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna put that behind her. I can do 4 and it looks like I trim it around some. Just have to move it 3.5. Okay, so we can do God, this is 3.5. Oh, what did I do? Alright, that one's fine. So I've got both of my shirts ready to go. Just get the other shirt. Alright, I did. Should I say that could be 3.5? I really can't. I'd cut the words off if I did that. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Oh, not a hater. Goodness. Well, at least you get a vacation. I'm glad she apologized to you. You shouldn't have had to apologize to her. All right, let's see what this numbnuts is talking about today. We'll pull J off of our list over here. We are proud to announce our official. Oh, that was yesterday's bullshit. We're back. Oh, God help us all. We can put them up to the side. Listen to him yell to poor baby P.
Gotta go out. I love you though.
Oh, hello. This is a message for Heather. I have a large inventory of paparazzi that I'm selling, and I was wondering if Heather would be interested
I'm selling my inventory cheap. Then she can get it on the website if you would be interested. Heather, you can call me or text me, whichever day works for you. But I have a large inventory I'm getting rid of. Oh, this person, Opal, you just doxed yourself in front of a whole bunch of trolls, you dumbass. Holy shit. Like, do these people really go on these people's lives and not realize that it's full of trolls? This chick just doxed herself. That's gotta be a troll. Oh, not a hater. I'm sorry. Not even her. Of course not. Okay, here. We'll put him up and we'll listen to him. Yeah. This chick just doxed herself. I don't understand what people are thinking. What is she showing? I can't see. I gotta come click to mute them.
We have that piece. I guess it's wood. Is that a flower or a flower? That's a flower. This is a flower. Okay? So we have that one there. Don't want that. That's a flower.
Oh, let's do it this way, I guess. I don't know what she was showing. You know what? Hold on. Look, I'm fixing to 410-717. What the hell? Why not? Get back, please. I'm not calling you over here. Stop. Okay. Okay. We got to get the other men's Dallas Cowboys up here. All right, y'all watch them for just a second. Let me check in here real quick. I hear Mr. Harley up. I'm going to leave y'all with AZ for just a second. See if he says anything dumb.
This one is a brown wood sign, long ways. We can put anything on there, maybe welcome home, bless our family, anything you want. These are pretty popular as well. Okay, we're going to see that one. We have another one of these. It's a wood sign. We have a little box. You can put something on there. It's got stars on each side. It looks like that. So you can maybe put something on here. The next one is this. We can paint that any color. You can have whatever you want to put on this side. All right. We have another picture frame, guys. Put a picture in there. It's square. So we can put anything you want on there. Next one is a star. We can paint the star any kind of way you want this star. So that's a star wood sign. So let us know about the star. We have a rooster. These are pretty popular right now. We can paint it red, yellow, any color you want. Whatever you want to put on the rooster, let us know. So we got that, and then we have metal signs in stock. These are the big, tall metal signs. Metal signs are about $30 or $35 total. So them are the metal signs if you're interested. That's it. signs with a rope tie. And it looks like that. It's a black wood sign right here. So let us know if you're interested in any of these signs. Also, we have crosses, and they look like this. We got this cross. These are two different type of crosses. You get that one, or you can get that one. So we've got crosses. Wait a minute, guys. And then we have these signs right here. So this is a black wood sign. It's shaped like a square.
I know what it's there.
You're
No,
interested in
that
that
is
piece?
hilarious.
That's outside right now.
And then
I love you, baby.
if you want this
All
one,
right, sorry, y'all.
we have a couple of these in stock. They're long, guys.
What did I miss?
Remember that, they're long.
They were the longer
I'm gonna have to
ones.
pull my headphones out of here,
And
huh?
just to give you an idea of what we got.
What are they
This one
doing?
made up already. It's holographic blue. It says Country Girl. It's for sale right now if y'all are interested. It says Country Girl. So y'all go ahead and let us know. Whatever you're
Hazy gives very bad vibes. He is a woman hater.
No, get back. What do they want for that? Anything? No? Come on, Basil. I met Heather. Whether you have
Oh, sorry, I had to mute y'all for a second so I could
Thank you, Sherry.
pull my headphones out so I can hear them.
I've had 2 strokes. I have to use the voice.
What's wrong with him? He's a creep.
Trying to make a living, guys. What's this? Y'all let us know if you want anything done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that.
We got all those signs.
Let me see how this works. I can't see my. Oh, there it is.
I need to keep track to see if I got that worse.
Let me mess with this a little bit.
Here, that one stays right there. Put that down. Like I said, we got wood chimes, stars, crosses, flowers, any kind of wood signs you want.
All right, let's see what people be saying in here. I gotta turn. God, his music is so loud all the time. Quit posting your link, AZ. Whether you've been doing great on your lives. What is Sherry saying? Sherry, are you drunk already? Oh, oops. Now I feel bad. I am a complete asshole.
Thank you, Sherry.
Okay. Well, I'm a dick.
Well, we got water bottles we do them on.
Oops.
Show them water bottles.
I'm a dick.
No, I don't have Facebook page. I don't.
You don't have no names or family profile. Your regular
All right, let me try
Yes, the
something.
question is the answer. I mean, no matter how you argue this, I still don't have Facebook page. So no matter how you want to flip it around, I don't have Facebook page. So the answer again, your question is no, Heather, I do not have Facebook page.
Oh, I thought you only had on the internet page. You don't have over there.
I don't know if I do. Hold on, I'm trying something out. Bear with me for a minute, guys.
Okay, but you're gonna have to take the initiative.
Right. Can y'all hear me? Oh shit, that's not gonna work.
Got plenty of pink and clear, that's for sure. Here you go.
Y'all just thought I didn't have my shit together.
This one is clear, see-through.
Water bottles are $10.
Water bottles are $10, guys. $10.
Plus 5 shipping.
Plus
because
5 shipping.
They do charge us a good chunk of shit.
It's like a teal, mint-looking green color. Then we have a dark blue.
Oh, what the heck is going on with this thing? Hold on.
Then we have red, if you like red. And then we can go ahead and get it designed for you. I'm going to leave the red up for you, Kate.
Test.
Oh, on that water bottle?
Well, I'll answer that one. I'm the designer guy.
Yeah, let's let you.
I do wording or something. Not a very.
I have no
fine
idea what's
detail
going on
about it
right
because
now.
The printer isn't huge. You know what I mean?
My
But we
shit's
can put
going
anything on it,
crazy.
but I'd say short and sweet because you don't want to wrap it all the way around, not be able to see it. You need to choose if you want the graphic. Wrap it this way around, or if you want it up and down.
I'm so sorry, y'all. Can y'all hear me okay? Is it clear from me to y'all? I feel like I might have to reboot this stuff. You can hear me fine. Okay, from what I'm hearing, it's like super lagging. Let me do it this way. Hold on.
No bad vibes. All right. So
No, I couldn't. Like I was, everything was lagging super bad.
You want white put on here or silver? We have what is it called, Adrian? The silver brush.
Now I hear it just fine. I had to pull myself out of there. Okay, let me share the screen again. I'm sorry, y'all. That was terrible.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. She said, I went close to you. I helped you with that baby. She's so sticky cute. A lot of experience.
Hold on.
She's being good in here today.
Hey, she's being good.
That was crazy. I don't even know what just happened there.
All right, I'll make an invoice out for you, Kate. No bad. Yep. And send me your shipping info on the fan page messenger on the live feed you're watching.
Sherry Blankenship. Oh, that's the chick. If I lived close to you, I would love to help you with the baby. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Do you guys do decals on a thermos? I bet they do, and I bet it doesn't stay. Because they don't know how to clean shit properly first.
Yeah, what color do you want the imprint on the water bottle?
Just saying. Let's see if I can add myself back in here so I can get back to doing my shitty stuff. I gotta get these masks finished. Of course, now he's freezing. Because he's probably high. You guys work really good together. They don't work good together, though. He's an ass to her. You make vinyl shirts. I make vinyl shirts. I guess I froze them. Let me get. Ooh. There we go. All right, I'll fix that in a minute. Let me go fix them. Not judging, just didn't know that. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, he does dope. Oh, didn't want to know that about him. Gotcha. Yeah. He's a chauvinistic pig for sure. All right. Back to maybe. Did he freeze? Nitro, stop. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Life is beautiful. Most of these people are drug addicts. Like, smoking a little weed here and there is one thing. I don't think that's all he does. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh my heavens, what is going on here? I probably have to do this. I just messed everything up. Let me let Nitro out real quick. I'm gonna get these printed out for a couple of masks, and then we'll cut out some vinyl. I need Taco in here. Taco. Where's our Taco? $10 for dollar store, 2 for $1. Oh, is that what they were? I have color changing iced coffee cups that I put wraps on. That's one of the things we're fixing to do. Actually, tell you what we'll do. We'll go ahead and make one for our next game night. How's that sound? I've got to make tacos. That's why I need Taco here to help me pick out the design. But y'all can help me, and we'll go ahead and make one for our next game night. How's that sound? Here we go. We'll just pull this little teepee head back up for now. Life is beautiful. We support, medicinal marijuana use, but these streamers do drugs recreationally.
By next Thursday.
Streamers, I guess I should say scammers. When will it be shipped? That's a good question there, buddy. Oh, I need to share the screen, don't I?
15.
Shit. Where's Faith to remind me to share my screen?
They're about spreading evil lies, Misty. Kind of like this Francis lady.
Right. No, I mean, that's not what they're doing, though, is the thing. Life is beautiful. That's not what they're doing. That's not all they're doing, I guess I should say. And let me just say, you do you, but first of all, don't do it in the house around your minor children that can't make that decision for themselves. Second of all, if it's illegal where you live, don't freaking blast it on live social media.
A brand new album, we sit here and work, man, but somehow that's called being a bum.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, anybody. Like, if these people, if that's all they did, you do you, boo. That's fine.
I guess because they're low life.
But lying about shit and doing the other shit and then doing that around children that can't take themselves away from that situation. I'm talking about the scammers, not you, babe.
What about it? So, you got the invoice then?
Yeah, almost.
I mean, like, if you need to smoke a little weed for your anxiety or your PTSD, whoever you are, I understand that it's wonderful for that.
They need a doctor.
But by God, if it's illegal in your state,
I agree, Misty.
you really need to be doing it in private. I mean, I'm still don't judge you for it, but if it's illegal in your state, like Kentucky, don't be doing it openly on live video in front of millions of people or thousands of people. So that's what I'm talking about. And then like this, these babies can't make that decision for themselves. So if you need to do it, you need to go outside and do it where it's not going to affect them. Because there are long-term effects of the second hand of it. Period. I mean, if you're making the choice to do it for your mental health or even your physical health, that's fine. That's your decision though. But these babies can't make that informed decision themselves. Well, and because there's bigger dogs that they want to deal with. And honestly, that's how I feel also. That's not the worst thing that they need to deal with right now. They need to worry about the fella that's up the road cooking meth in his house next door to a house full of kids. Not the little fart head that's smoking a little bit of weed because they have mental health issues and the weed helps their mental health. Like, leave them the fuck alone. That's fine. But then again, hey, little penis head, if you're going to go smoke your weed on live in a state that it's illegal, then you get what's coming to you. That's all there is to it. Why does it keep freezing? That's all I mean about that. I'll get off my rant now. Right. It's hard enough to keep them as it is. They need to worry about the big shit. But then again, on the flip side, like I said, if it's illegal where you are and you're going to go live doing it, and some people are going to call the cops on you, then you do get what comes to you. How the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh, y'all want to see what, oh, I gotta do that. Let me do this real quick. I want to show y'all. My son saw this one onesie that I made. This is what he was laughing about earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can. No, that's not what I want to do. This is how I do it. I'm still figuring out this software. There we go. Y'all heard him in here earlier laughing about something that I made. Can you see it? What y'all think about that? Anybody having a baby? I thought it was funny as hell. Why do all these bots keep coming in here? It's been hanging up here this whole time and he just saw it today. I thought it was funny. Oh, that would be cute on twins. I had fun making it. I thought it was pretty funny. He was like, that's kind of rude. Alright, let me see if I can get back over here to this little teen energy. Do I have mods in here? Oh, Kathy went to the dentist and roared yesterday. Could you grab that bot, please, Faith? All right, we're going to try him one more time, and if it won't work, then I'm just going to assume I'm not meant to stream him anymore.
Let's go.
Which one did I decide?
What's the matter with you?
Oh, that poor
I'd get her a
baby.
sip and put on some Cocomelon because it is nap time for her.
You want to go take a nap and get your blanket, Cocomelon? Okay, come on, let's go get it.
Oh, just people posting links. Jeez, it's already 3 o'clock. What happened to today? Jeez, she just toted her right out of there.
Didn't send nobody.
Oh, hold on. Y'all listen to him. Wow. Sorry, y'all. There's a scammer call, probably because I answered the phone when they called earlier. And nobody was there. So they called me. Somebody finally called me back. But time's gone really fast. He froze. Yeah. They have the last 4 digits of my social right, but they have my birthday wrong. But when they say, can you confirm your social, I'll say I can't confirm or deny that. And then they said, can you confirm that your birthday is this? Which they had my birthday wrong. And I said, I'm not going to confirm or deny that. And then, of course, then she said since she couldn't confirm my identity, she couldn't discuss the matter with me. And as I was asking her who she was with, she hung up on me. Well, bitch, you had my birthday wrong. Not even just a little bit, but a lot. Like by 5 months. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Here's your doggy
Not a
diapers.
problem. Oh, thanks. Just throw them over there for now. I usually hang them up in the laundry room.
Oh, we need this stuffies.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does he even like them?
Yeah, he does. Try one more time and then I gotta finish this. It's not far off. Have y'all seen Heather present her jewelry?
Let's go. Oh, you're gonna sit there and just count.
What'd she do with that poor baby?
Angela Johnson. You see her? Yep, that's her. I'll tell her I'll respond to the friend request at 6 and let her know you want to watch it.
No.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna say it one more
Oh,
time.
are we
Yeah.
doxing people again there?
Change the new name. My dad.
Maybe I just need to close this tab out and open a
Debut
new
album
one.
hits.
That poor baby just wants some attention. No. You're fine, I understand. I like Hensley.
That's what's up, Sherry. Yeah, Jacqueline, but I need about a $3,000
So what? I guess
printer
they're
to do
cutting the
shirts the way I
decals
want to
out.
and do them in a profitable way. So right now, I just can't make shirts profitably.
Wait. Oh, right. Wow. He needs a $3,000 printer? No, not even. Just no. So much no. That's about right, isn't he? He's been asking for $3,000 for months trying to move. All right, we're going to open a new tab and see if that'll work. He just said he needs a $3,000 printer to make shirts profitably. Y'all, I probably started my whole shebang off of, well, not counting, I mean, I ordered a big inventory of stuff from overseas too, though, so that was a pretty big chunk, but I got all my stuff for way under $3,000. I got my printer. I mean, I started out small. I haven't even upgraded my printer yet. It still does the job. I got my printer on sale for, I think my printer was on sale for $199 at Target. You can convert these EcoTank printers to sublimation if you get them new and they're empty and you don't put regular ink in them. So I got a Epson printer on clearance at Target for $199. And then I ordered my sublimation ink on Amazon, and all I had to do was transfer the sublimation ink into the inkjet bottles. So I did have to empty the ink out of the bottles that the printer came with. I emptied those bottles out, cleaned them out real good, dried them, and then I put the sublimation ink in those bottles because they're special. They have special lids to fill the printer. So I turned a regular inkjet printer into a sublimation printer. You don't have to buy a special printer unless, like, one day I would like to get a direct to fabric printer, but those things are like 12 grand. And then, you know, $500 for a cheap heat press. I didn't even get like a top of the line name brand expensive heat press. The convection oven that I use to do my cups, I literally got clearance at Walmart for $40. Now I did on my my Cricut machine, I did get like the better machine with the bigger package, so I think I wound up paying like $600 for all of that. And then there's the things that I added to it, but I mean, between the Cricut, the heat press, the printer, and then of course, you know, like I had to buy the sublimation ink and the sublimation paper on Amazon, and then, you know, there's all the little things that you have to buy to go with it. So the expenses do add up, and then you have to buy all the vinyl. But he's so full of shit saying to be able to do shirts the right way, he needs a $3,000 printer. You can start out with little things and work your way up. Because, I mean, I did a lot of research to find the good companies to buy my vinyl from, to order them online and get good deals. And the same thing with researching where to get my cups from. And I mean, I might have to wait 2 months for my cups to get here, but I found me a really good vendor and I get really good deals on them. So literally, I mean, I have 30 ounce and 20 ounce tumblers. I have the 12 ounce cups that go from sippy cup to a regular lid toddler cup with the straws.
Oh, come on. Where's my roll? Hey, Heather.
He's so dumb. I don't know what his hang up is on this $3 grand. He's been asking for $2 or $3 grand for 2 months now, I think.
Never mind, I found it.
Well, yeah, like what's the, golly, I can't think of the name of that sublimation printer now that, I mean, some people have, but then there's people that say they have that and they don't even like it.
How you doing?
Trolls?
Okay, I will. Oh, I can imagine two of them sound like surround sound, don't it, Mandy? Surround sound at the house. How you doing, Sonny?
Kimberly Dawn wants to know when she'll get hers made.
Hey guys, I got the new CD on sale. It's $10 plus 5 shipping. Just send a payment to the bottom.
Laura hasn't received hers yet.
For you, autograph it and everything, and get it out.
Mandy says if they all get together
a lot of work goes into
for your $3,000 printer, you can get it. printer just needs some help. AZ is a dumbass. All right, I tell you what, I'm gonna hook myself back up, and we can just watch the dumbass while I do this, because I need to. I need to finish this and go in and start a few things in the kitchen. I can't decide which Cowboys one I want to put on here. I need to go with the Razorback stuff. Boy, he's fucking distracting. Creepy and ick, right? Everybody else got quiet. Oh, there you are. You're back again. Hold on, I gotta put my sweatshirt back on. It's getting cold down here.
Yeah, we're gonna write a new record tonight. We're gonna do a song. Last night we had. I think that's what we're gonna start doing. Is we're gonna, instead of just making a song every night, one night we're gonna do like we did last night. Just bring Heather.
Oh God, I'm gonna record song again tonight.
Maybe bring one of y'all up or a guest, anybody that wants to come up, and then the next night we'll record. So tonight we're gonna record a new song.
I'm gonna try and turn that sideways.
Y'all, we always accept donations to help us grow fund. You can also do that by clicking the link below.
Oh no. Yeah, we're still.
And even if you don't want to do that, click the link below and go check our website out.
And, all right, so I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe that'll. But how I wanted it. Yeah. Look at that. Good night, life is beautiful. You have a good evening too. Thanks for hanging out. All right, y'all wanna yeah, I'll go back to this. Here. Let's look at our cup wraps. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, look, I'm trying to get that mouse to work over on this computer. Let me trade places with AZ. See if I can figure. No, that'll make me big. I mean, that'll, hold on. No. Hold on, let me see how I can do this. What is all that noise? No, you didn't miss anything good. Just little peepee head here. Okay. What'd I do? Oh. I don't know what I did. Well, I was trying to put me and the dipshit side by side. I don't know how to go about this. So let's just do this. We'll go back to this. We're gonna make a cup. How's that sound, guys? Exciting? Are y'all excited yet? And we'll just listen to the numbnuts over here. If anything interesting happens, we'll just run back to him. But he's frozen anyway. Let me fix this because I think these lines are gonna drop this, turn it, and then I'm gonna steal. Yes. Does that help any with those lines? A little bit for me. A cup of Haterade, yes. Ooh, that's a great idea. We should make it a Haterade cup, huh? Oh, shit. I need to make a Haterade cup. Okay, I have these cups right here, and they're color changing like iced coffee cups. I have a ton of these. They have a lid and straw that go with them. When Taco gets here, Taco's got to help me pick her design out. But I put a wrap on them. So like Starbucks type cups, you know, Starbucks iced coffee type cups. So we're going to make a cup for our next game night giveaway. How's that sound? First, I need to go to my files for those. Awesome. Let's see. Oh no, I gotta figure out where I'm going right now. Okay, here we go. I have so many. Y'all, I have so freaking many. I have like themed ones. So I don't know where to even start. Looks like these are just Starbucks themed bundles. Coffee. I made a huge cup of coffee. So, Okay, these are going to be luxury wraps. These are like, yeah, you see right here, fashion, Coach, Dior. These are going to have, help me out, logos. I need to get one of these ready. I probably should go make me a protein shake. Took me so long to eat that biscuit. Well, half the biscuit. Why is everybody so quiet? No, I'm sorry. My computer is so old and slow. This is literally a laptop that I bought at a pawn shop like 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago. I have overloaded it. I probably should click on the other one. Probably would open faster. Your fingertip. Oh, I'm sorry. Faith. There. That's the Coach wrap. So that's what those look like. I print those off, cut them out or whatever, and then wrap it around the cup. And there's like the designer ones. I made my daughter a really cute Mickey Mouse one. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, let's see what's in those other bundles. Where did I just go? Because I've been looking. Oh, this is in. There's a Baby Yoda one. A butterfly. Pink leopard, Starbucks, TikTok Queen. Anybody in here into TikTok? Oh, I love doing this. This is fun for me. Let me see if this will open faster. And then I've got the regular Starbucks logo thing I can put in the middle of this. Oh, my Texas girls. I got to show y'all something. Hold on. Maybe that's why I don't open that up, because it freezes my shit up. Wait, I wanted to see. Let's see what the Baby Yoda one looks like. Anybody here like Baby Yoda? Oh, how freaking cute. Who needs that wrapped on a cup? Yo. I'm in love. Did I open that twice? Yeah, I did. Y'all. That is freaking adorable. I don't know if I have all those greens though. I'll have to look. That might take me a hot minute to make. That is too cute. If you don't like if you don't love Baby Yoda, who the hell are you? Valentine's is coming. Valentine's is coming up. If you need some Valentine's ideas. Oh, I like that too. Okay, I need to take these butterflies to cut out and put on Miss Judy's headband. I like that. Where is this? I gotta remember where this is. Shit. Okay. I need to write this down real quick. I was looking for butterflies. Okay, got that. I like that. We might cut those butterflies out here in just a minute. Oh, my foot. Damn, that's a lot of Disney. Yeah, we'll look at that later. I gotta unzip that one. This might be the one I did. That's part of it. I used that in the middle of the Minnie Mouse one I made for my daughter. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing to hide y'all for just a second. I guess I could just turn the camera off, huh? Let me figure out, because y'all are going to, where's my Texas, are my Texas girls still in here? I think there's only one of you in here. Oh, I have to find that other one. Wait, do you see this? Okay, I've got those two there. Hold on. I got another one for you. I gotta go find it. You wave to heat up your hands. Oh my heavens. Sit on them. Damn it. And I'm getting close. I can feel it. All right, I think this is it. They have to load as I scroll through them. Cook dogs, dinner. Then okay, babe. Go heat your dinner up. Go stand in front of the hot oven. Warm your booty up. We're good. I'm probably going to hop off here shortly since we haven't found anything to cut yet. Because these things are not, these are printable ones. Damn it. I know that was in here. Do not cook your fingers. That's right, do not cook your fingers. Well, okay, I wasn't on there. I've got a few for you to see though, but look. Are you ready? I know you would love it. We can put that on anything. We can make us some cups. I was so excited when I got that. I was like a freaking kid in a candy store. I was like, who wants a shirt? Who wants a shirt? Who wants a shirt? So there's that. And then how about a cup? No way. I haven't even thought about a Piggly Wiggly shirt. That's crazy. I've got all of these, and let's see here. I've got this Jack in the Box one also. I don't know why that keeps moving over. No, that's Joe's. Sorry, I thought that was Jack in the Box. I guess I need to look better. Here's an In and Out one. I have a Whataburger one. I just got to figure out which file it's in. That's what I was looking for, was a Whataburger. Jack and Crack. Looking here now. Don't be messing with my Jack in the Box. And something I was gonna go ahead and do a cup for. I have so many images, it's not even funny. That's probably why this computer is trying to crap out on me. So yeah, we've got to make a Graze cup. That's something I've got to sit and do. I've got like 21 images that I've got to sit and pluck out and put into a thing. I know we've got a Bama girl in here. And then I got plenty of shit on here for our alky lovers. This is the best shit right here. The best. It's freaking awesome in apple cider. So, yeah. We all about some Buc-ee's in this house. So I know I've got some other, oh God, too many. Like this right here isn't even half of what I've got. There's about 1 million on Google Drives. Yeah, it is. I mean, you just collect them. Everybody's so different. You'd be surprised what people ask for, though. It'd be different if it was just like a personal collection or whatever, but when you're making things for people everywhere, I was gonna, what did I just see? I think this is, yeah, let's just, I thought I had moved everything up to the coffee one. Oh shit, I haven't finished going through this. Okay. Oh. whatever. You can add them to any of that stuff. I'm like in a total rut right now. Let's just open this shit and see what all we have here. Nobody's really talking about, oh, extract. Alright, we'll let that extract for a minute. It's going to take a minute. Let's go see what Andrew's doing. Maybe I'll hop off for a little bit and go do the dishes. Start the boys' macaroni. Actually, I know what we'll do. I'll tell you what. Let's take this butterfly. Let me come here. All right. So here's how this works. Yeah, we might do that here after a while. I need to kind of here. I wrote down where that was. We need to get those butterflies out, and I guess I'll do them in white. Trying to figure out sizes. You know, I wonder what's in my clip art. That was under. Which one? Shit. Maybe it was this one. Number 2. And then butterfly. And then I guess we'll do this one. Alright. I made beans the other night. So here's how we edit it in this program. This is like really idiot proof. I'm going to go in and take a few things out. And this is literally how I'm editing it in this program. Because I just don't want to waste vinyl by cutting some of the things that I don't want to use. That makes sense? So we're going to do this. And I'm going to delete the stuff that I don't want to cut out. Honestly, I probably am going to just do this top row. Let's see how big I can get those. I'm not. Let's do this. I was going to do them white, but since it's a gray and black headband, I could do white and then do a little pink on the top. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Yep, that's what I made the other day. Beans with ham hocks and cornbread. The whole thing, I'm gonna do it across the front, so it'll be about 8.5 wide. I don't know how big each butterfly is gonna be yet. I'm gonna have to play with them once I get them over to the other side. Make sure I get all the. Alright, so I'm gonna print those 2 rows off and see if I can't get those lined up on the front of this headband. Might plop out a couple of those little ones, we'll see. That gives me 2 options. I can either print on the vinyl and then cut it out, or just cut it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know if it was going to layer them for me. I don't think it is. As you can see, we did snowman shirts for people. So then it pulls it right here. No, it's not going to layer them. So I'm pretty much going to cut out single color butterflies like this, unless I want to try and do some layers a different way. I'd have to go find so if I do, got my little tape measure here. I'm going to do about 8.5 wide. I'm going to go up here to the top and unlock that. 8.5. I want it to be I'm sorry, y'all. 3.1. Let's see what that looks like. And I can peel them off and move them around. Wait, what? No, wait, hold on. What, Ron? Scene where she said she owned the video. 33 seconds of a woman, but she scared her. Is that true? What are you talking about, Ron? Ron's good. Ron's been here before. Who are you talking about, Ron? Oh. Okay. Confused me. She owns the video. Oh, is he talking about where she said that nobody can... It's okay, not a hater. Are you talking about where she said that nobody can stream her videos? Ron, are you talking about CMC where she said that nobody can show her? Oh. Took copyrights for 33 seconds of her live. Oh, okay. I'm missing this. I haven't been looking at anything today. CMC put her link in someone else's video and it goes right to CMC's video. Okay. Demonstrating. Hold on a second. I just got a weird message. Give me a second. No, I've never been to a demonstration for Trump in 2020. Or had a Twitter account that did anything with Trump demonstrations. Sorry, I had a weird message I was answering. All right. I'm gonna go look real quick. Oops, shit. There we go. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, why is Kathy live at a cemetery, y'all? Why is Kathy live at a cemetery? Oh my heavens. What is she doing? I'm sorry, but we are going in on this shit. Turn your volume down if you had headphones in.
Say what you want about me.
We just got to see what's happening here.
I don't care at this point. Y'all think.
Right, Ron. Hello. Oh, okay. Patriot Princess.
For us. Why did she want to save all her money for us?
I haven't seen it. Yeah, we're going to roar for a minute. Let's see. Turn your headphones down if you have them in. Holy shit, that didn't even take very long. Y'all. Damn it, I gotta share the screen.
Time for revival.
Harley.
Time for Jesus. Jesus!
I always try and warn y'all.
Hi. Chemtrails. All over. Wow.
Oh, chemtrails. She's saying chemtrolls? Is she saying chemtrolls?
Wow, look at that sky.
I think she is trying to wake the dead.
In the middle.
I can't comment still. I got a few more hours.
Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. When am I going to get up out of
No,
this?
Kathy's done found Jesus,
Oh.
though. Scammy needs Jesus.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what's happening now? Yeah, Ron, but she's gonna find Jesus, but she's not saved yet.
I don't know, Lord, I don't know.
Like, how does that even work with people? I want to find Jesus, and I've asked Jesus to come into my heart, but I'm not a Christian yet. Shake your phone and follow directions. Really? I mean, whatever, it asked me to do and said that it wasn't right. Little PPAZ reported my comment last night. So I got jailed from commenting for 24 hours. It wasn't even a mean comment. I just said he needed to play in traffic.
Thank you, Jesus. I can't drive in this coat.
Like,
Give Mom peace.
I've said much worse to him than that. He was butthurt.
All this to her last night. I should have mentioned all this to her last night. I didn't even get on this conversation last night.
No, it's an iPhone.
I don't want her to feel guilty, though. I don't want her to feel
Can I
guilty.
still shake it? Or will it get mad and shake me back?
Dry bones
Yeah,
come
right.
alive. Dry bones.
Sometimes we gotta pay the price.
Bones come alive.
Oh, Alpha, this is Kathy. Kathy
Dry
roars
bones
at us.
come alive.
Turn your volume down.
There's nobody here, and that's what God wanted to do. That's not my voice. That's God's voice. When you're
Apparently,
going to
she's been
realize
sitting
it.
out in a cemetery roaring for a while. She's not a scammer. We just have fun getting preached to by her. She takes us to church. Like, she doesn't tell us it's Bible study time and then not do it. Okay, I'm going to try and shake my phone. Hold on, y'all. We're going to try this shit. Let's see if Ron knows what he's talking about, or if do I need to open up Facebook first or just shake my phone? Talking about getting saved. I'm so mad. Right. Apparently she's, starting to turn her heart over to Jesus, but she's so it says report a problem. Information about your device. Oh, I don't have a screenshot. What am I No. What went wrong? What do I say about my problem, though? What do I say? I hurt Lil Lazy's feelings. You misunderstood my comment about Andrew playing in traffic. Is that what I say? Is that what I say? You misunderstood it? Well, no, this was last night. Let's see. You misunderstood my comment. I was not being mean. Quit bullying me. Should I say that? Oh, anything. Woo! Really, Ron? Hey. Okay. I'm just going to say you misunderstood my comment. I was not being mean. Take a screenshot. Do you think it would help if I attach a screenshot of boobies? Would that help? Should I send it? It wants me to add a screenshot. Should I send boobies? Or no? 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 Yeah? Small. Yeah, small. Oh, well, then I can send them a picture of mine. So, not a problem. Oh, no. Yeah, no? Oh, shit. No. Wait, small boobies or no boobies? Ron, you're confusing me now. Oh, goodness. Small. Andrew has a small pee-pee. Okay. There we go. We'll send it and see what happens. Thanks for your feedback. All right, we'll see what happens. Thanks for the information there. I didn't send boobies. You're right. I mean, it may be somebody who's not fond of boobies. Okay, if that dragon is over there pooping again, I'm making the kid clean it up. Is Alpha still in here? Keep it clean. Yes, sir. I kept it clean. I just told them they misunderstood. Okay, now I'm going to try and comment. Let me go into Kathy's live and see if I can comment. Kathy. Oh, she missed a convention last night. Ah! It tells me I still can't comment for 6 hours. Because my comment didn't follow our community standards for harassment and bullying. Same for my post on my page. My post didn't follow. Apparently, me posting CMC's own words on a video is harassment and bullying. And I disputed it, and they still came back and found it wrong. So she's harassing and bullying herself when she was crying, saying she paid cash for her bed. Didn't work. Maybe it's not iPhones. Yeah. Oh well, it's okay. I have 6 hours left. So like 10:30. Yeah, it was about 10:30 last night. Oh, she's getting pissed. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to let y'all listen to her for a second. I'm gonna turn her volume on and then I'll share the screen in just a second. I gotta. Oh, come on, freaking load, dude. Why isn't her volume coming on? Oh, there you go. Y'all turn your.
Jesus! Run! Revival time! Wake up! Run! Feels like I got a dang flat tire. What the heck? I'm so. Shh.
goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. Did everybody leave me? Nobody left me. Meow, meow. I know. Skimmy blocked you last month. I'm sorry, Ron. All right, let's see what we can do. Are you meowing at Kathy? Why are we meowing at Kathy? Oh, because she roared? Oh, she ended. Okay. She done. Sorry, my had to send my boys to town to get my father-in-law some stuff. Hey, y'all make sure y'all go get Andrew's new mobile app. Okay? Now, y'all, you hear? Andrew's gone too, thank God. All right. Yeah, that was Kathy that roars at everybody. So I was going to take a look real quick and see what Ron was talking about. Which I'm not really keeping up with her that much right now as far as scheming goes. We're down to 204 today, I see. Oh, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, did you hear my jaw pop? My jaw popped when I yawned. Excuse me. Oh, 203 now. Good. I was just looking at something somebody shared earlier. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Mississippi medical student tags a 170-inch whitetail on her first hunt. Her first deer had a 170-inch. And deer season literally fucked me with no KY or nothing this year. Do y'all know how many hours I sat out in a blind and in a tree this year? Right, Patriot Princess? I'm so pissed. If I had the money to buy me a bow, I would still be out in those damn woods. I only modern gun, and modern gun season is over for me. So guess what is happening with income taxes? This bitch is getting her a crossbow this year because hunting season is going to be longer for me. I'm so pissed. You too, Ron, huh? It fucked you good? I can't even. I don't know what I'm more mad about, the fact that I didn't even get anything, or that I spent so many days sitting out there being stalked by coyotes more than anything. And then on top of it all, I spent money for my 16-year-old to get his hunting license this year. He decided last minute, literally, like 2 days before opening weekend, he decided he wanted to hunt this year. So we got his hunter's ed card and his hunting license. I spent all that money. He went one time to the woods, once. I was like, dude, if I spend this money for you to get your license, you're going to have to hunt. We even got a new blind because he was bitching about how little my blind was. Oh, Patriot Princess. Yeah. I'm trying to look for this. I've never gone turkey hunting. By God, I'm going to be this year, though. Meat is meat at this point. Shit. I should have shot that fucking coyote that walked up to me. Honestly. I was not wanting to scare off anything else that was around, but golly, I sure enough would have cleaned that sucker off and fried him up. Girls usually are not a hater, believe it or not. Some guys won't admit it, but usually women are a better shot than men. I blow everybody out of the water at the range when I go with the guys. Okay, well, I can't find that. So let's just do this real quick so I can get into the kitchen, and I gotta get dishes done. And well, there's that. I mean, we even just usually can see it better too. Oh, look, I need to bloop. Let's add me back in here. Look at you, mama's baby girl. Yeah, well, the rest of us got fucked in the bum holes. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't know. I mean, it was weird. Like the deer were just nocturnal on my lease. I literally saw a group of them on opening weekend, and that was it. That was the only time I saw any of them during the day. I saw coyotes and heard coyotes during the day. I had a big old, what I think was probably a coyote wolf hybrid, walk right up to my blind one morning. But no, I mean, and one of the spots that I picked out, like there was tons of tracks, tons. I just knew I was going to have, great luck there. But nothing ever came out while I was there. I don't want to brag, but I got kicked out of a turkey shoot. Well, I guess that's good. It is, Patriot Princess. It's a good way. All right. So let's do this one, and then let's find us a good wrap to do this cup while I'm here anyway. So I'm going to cut this real quick, and I'll show y'all how I do that, since, little lazy doesn't show out how he does everything. I just measured this out, sized this. I think that's going to fit this okay. Now I'm going to move over to make it. I got to pick out a color. Hold on. Oh, God almighty. And I need to turn my heat press on. 285. Four. Alright, my heat press is heating up. Now I'm going to find some colors that I want on this thing. Oh, look at you. Thank you for your service, Ron. What happened without, what do you mean? Nothing happened with Alpha. Oh, you mean the post? Is that what you mean? That would be so much fun, Patriot Princess. I have nephews that competed in high school. And my sister and brother-in-law were like the coaches. Oh, nothing happened. Like, I think somebody got in Alpha's inbox saying that they were upset over that video that we watched, that it was racist. Yeah. Hold on. But good, keep it moving. Okay. So, we're going to pick these colors. Yep, right. Somebody just trying to find something to bitch about, honestly. I'd really like to know what color Judy would like. Judy doesn't usually come on till later, huh? I think white would be cute on this, though. What do y'all think? This says it's just a gray and black earmuff fleece headband. I'm going to put these butterflies on it. I do need to mirror that. Oh, okay. Tell her to get in here. I'm fixing to add a, it's going to be like white, purple, pink. She might not be a pink type person. I have all kinds of colors. I don't know. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's look at this really quick because I am going to go ahead and see what these are. Oh, these are not going to be what I was thinking. Those are just coffee quote type things. We need to do this cup. Oh wow, we lost everybody. The CMC live? Is that what happened? Or was it because I left? Oh, that's okay. I can wait. I'm gonna pull up this cup stuff. That's hot. Actually, I'll probably just cut these in white. I'm just gonna put a white. So I've got this right here. I hear you. I'll just put white on it. I think that'll be cute. We'll go back to this. So I need to do 3.5 by 9. Let me cut this real quick. And if she doesn't like it, then I'll just sell this one clearance to make her one that she wants in a different color. Put this vinyl real quick, and then I'll come bring you over here. That needs to be 3.5. Yes. I'll show it through scraps. That needs to be at had to block your dog. Lazy is on. Let's go with 9. Alright. So let me get this down and I'll bring y'all over here. All the boring stuff. Get some light over there. Tell you what, let me do this. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna unmute this one. All right, can y'all hear me okay? Yep. I'll do this so y'all don't get dizzy. I gotta send this over there. I'm not sure. Click a few things before I leave. I have my computer kind of across the room from my machine. He ended already? What is he up to? Let's see. That's on. There we go. Stuff's connected. Okay. We're doing. What's going on here? Each, there we go. Sorry. Camera is on. Okay. Yeah, I don't show them back again. So let me see if I can get this set up where we can see this. This is going to be a chore. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. This truly is the boring stuff. I told y'all this is not a exciting life here. I'm trying not to make y'all sick. All right. So, I can see the comments. There's our door shut. So I already put the vinyl on here. I already put the vinyl on here the way it needs to be. This is heat transfer vinyl. This isn't the same stuff as decals. This is vinyl that is going to get heat pressed onto something. It's like so exciting, right? Are y'all excited? Show me you're excited. There we go. We're cutting. Dude, your boy needs to feed you some veggies. Woohoo! It's so exciting. See, this is my life. I got 4 whole people in here with us. Oh, my goodness. Oh, just wait till you see what we do with it next. I gotta go pee, y'all. It's cutting. Yeah, it's cutting it. It's cutting out the design. Here's Les's cup that I got to get sent out to her. You like Les's Grinch cup? And Queen's Blessed Mimi cup. I mean, Gamey. That's Queen's cup. All right. It's done cutting. So now we peel this off. Our carrier paper was face down. This is the side that it cut on. Hold on, let me throw this back over so it doesn't have any dog hair or anything on it. So I'm ready to cut the cup stuff. So like this is not the same kind of vinyl that I'm going to put. Let me show you. Here's the cups, the color changing cups. See, it's got the lid and the straw. This is going to take a different kind of vinyl. This takes permanent vinyl. What I just cut is a heat transfer vinyl. I'm going to turn the camera off so I don't get sick when I move you. All right, now I'm back over here. Let me Do
that.
and that. All right, y'all there? What right now? Oh, can you hear me? I don't know what that was. Let me turn some light on so I can see what I'm doing. Right now I'm making a headband. I'll show you. I'm fixing to turn the camera back on. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Let me get this spun around. Hold on. Get this figured out real quick. All right. This is going to go on this fleece headband, you know, like earmuffs, ear warmers, whatever. So that's what this is. And, oh my God, that dog is going to start now. So now we take this and we weed it, which means we're going to pull all the excess vinyl off. The tumblers, like the Miller Yeller one, those are $25 for the 20 ounce, $35 for the 30 ounce. These, I don't really know. I got to figure out how much these Starbucks tumblers are. I've got to do a little research on that. I haven't even listed them yet. But this is the fun part, just peeling this away. Little piece by little piece. Actually, this is relaxing to me. I like it when I get detailed stuff. And I can sit here and peel the details away. Believe it or not, it might seem frustrating, but this is, I like to get a big piece and sit here and do this all day long. It's so satisfying. Oh, it's not that hard to learn though. I mean, I've taught myself all this with YouTube videos. I joined a few groups to try and pick up on a few tips and stuff, but yeah, most of it I had to teach myself by YouTube videos. Okay, so there's that. That wasn't a very detailed one. The one for the cup will probably be more detailed. Like I said, this is what's used for the heat. Okay, mama's baby girl. I'm going to make more of the Miller Yeller tumblers because I really didn't think it would be that popular. But a lot of people really liked it. So, all right, let me get this situated real quick. I'm going to center that. And then I need to find my roller. Hold on. Where is my... Oh, these kids keep getting a hold of stuff. I'm going to open up another one. I know I have one in here somewhere already open. I mean, like I said, I like it when I can get in here and get focused and start creating. I guess what I'm going to have to do is not, if I'm going to go live to do this, not read the chat maybe. I don't know. My ADD doesn't let me stay on task if I'm going to sit and talk to people. So I'm just trying to defuzz this a little bit right now so that the vinyl will adhere to it better. God dang it, I have one of these little shits cut down and ready. Oh, looky there, Harley. Alright, that looks like it might be good enough. So now we're going to see how we can, I might have to cut some of these out and move them around. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me get my... I figured I was going to do that. I don't know what's happening here. I have to reline these up. I figured that was going to happen. Damn it. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I need to use this line right here. Y'all bear with me. Technically, this wasn't designed for something like this. This was a design for a cup wrap. But when she said she wanted butterflies, and I saw this, I thought this would be perfect. I'm just trimming this down some, so. Yeah, hang on. 1 second, guys. All right, when you send a 16-year-old and 21-year-old boy to the store to pick up pork tenderloin, I'm going to have to trim both sides of that down. God dang it. All right, hold on. I have to do this a lot closer. Oh my God. Hold on, y'all. This kid. Yes, sir. They don't have any tenderloin on the top shelf. Just get whatever y'all want then. He does not care. He does not feel good. You don't like pork chops, so. Do you know what pork tenderloin looks like? They're the long, skinny pieces of pork. Remember, like the long, skinny piece that I put in the Instapot and cook like that? They should be in a. Do what? Okay. Okay, you're getting closer. They don't have any plain ones? Okay. How many of that one is there? Get the barbecue one. Get 2 of them. All right, bye. My heavens. Like, you'd think I was trying to get brain surgery performed. Hold on, I gotta fix this now. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Gotta fix the camera again. All right. Whew. Did I lose everybody? Let's try this part again. I might have to put some heat tape on this now because these butterflies are being little shits, aren't they? Probably would have been better off just cutting them out individually and placing them on here. I really liked the layout though. All right. Wow, where the hell are all these bots coming from? There we go. Now let's figure out how these two need to line up. Let's go in the middle of that one, but not in the middle of this one. I don't like that. Hang on. What about that? Is that better? What do we think? She's not happy about something. All right. Are we good? What y'all think? Now we got to go over here. Let me move y'all over here. Hold on a second. I'll show y'all how I set all this up now too. I'm going to shut off the camera. And we're going to move this. See how this works out. Because this is kind of tricky. I don't have really this set up to... Alright, camera. Woo! See, here's our machine. Everybody see? What we're going to do is, first we're going to put this between here. Which ones do I have laid down? Help give it a little bit of pressure. Oh, no. Hold on. First, we're going to... I'll do it this way. Hold on. Well, I'm going to do it this way so I can try and stretch it without moving my... I'm going to have to tape this down. I didn't think I was going to have to tape it down. That's not going to fit in there. Let's not use both of these. These are just little pads to help give it a little more pressure. It's not going to work very well, is it? That's such an awkward size. I don't want those moving because oh golly. I'm going to pull the tape out. I don't know how well this tape is going to work though on the fleece. See, that already moved a little. Some bitch. This fleece is a booger. I've not played with fleece like this before. Oh, it just shifted when I stretched it. What is that? How uneven that was. Oh, I see why that is. Okay, that's not going to be even. Alright. Well, we're just going to go with it. We are just going to go with it. I'm just going to take a few of these down. See how well it works. Probably not too good. Should let me stick the fleece to it. Let me just fold this over real quick. I can make this just a little bit smaller just for now. Fixing to adapt my pad here. Sorry for the noise in the microphone. Give me just a second. Now, let's see if that'll fit in here a little bit better. Pork chops. Oh, that sounds really good. Well, I like the tenderloins because I can throw them in the Instapot real quick and I don't have to do a whole lot to them. Let's see how this turns out. Alright, well, it is what it is at this point. I don't really need that one on there because I already have one up here, but I need to bring this up just a little bit. Alright, now we're going to press it. I just add a little extra pressure to these. Now, this is a warm peel. We're going to take the tape off first. Whoop. There it goes. Yep. So I press it once with the carrier sheet on it, which is this right here. This is the carrier sheet. Then I peel the carrier sheet off while it's warm. Yeah, it needs more. And then we're going to go back in here and we're going to give it another press. I don't know that I'm liking how that's looking on that fleece. Hello, Diego. Welcome. Hanging out with us. And there we go. Now I just let it cool off a little bit. Now, that's all we're putting in the press tonight. So it's going to have to cool down a little bit, but I'm not digging that a lot. This is the first fleece headband that I've put in this. I might cut some more of these out in a different color, like the little ones, and go back in and layer the little ones in a different color on top of the white. We'll see. I'm gonna let that cool. It's over here. Whew, I got tape falling everywhere. That sounds so good, Faith. All right, our next thing. I can't do much until our boys get back. Is turn this bright light off. Flip y'all back around. How are you, Diego? Let me do this real quick. Probably should get in there and start the macaroni for it. Let's see what this is. I might just go with this. We're going to do our cup wrap real quick. And then I'm going to get out of here. Or I might wind up coming back and just doing it. That's not good. Why is that empty? I don't know. That's not what I was thinking it would be anyway. Hello. Oh, getting a little work done. Okay. I mean, still not the best. He leaves tomorrow. What? I figured you were talking to him. Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't know it was my job to inform everybody of everything. Nope. You're not the mommy. Huh? Not mine. I don't know. Y'all want to come over a little bit? Yeah. I mean, not like that though. But whatever. Hello, Liz. Ooh. I'm doing a little work. Yep. They are in town right now. Getting Papa some groceries. So, yeah. Are you just now on your way home? Okay. Well, I'll call you here in just a little bit. Bye. I think I found one, y'all. Well, there's a couple here. Hold on. Let me get back in. Get you back in here. Hold on. I found two of them I like. Les, you had a nap, really? Aww. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Oh, that's just different colors. Okay. So, well, my boys are home, so I'm probably fixing to have to head out of here. Go get that kitchen done. Let me show y'all a couple ideas. Oh, yeah. Those headaches that go on forever suck. I don't. All right, I have a couple options that I'm going to throw up here real quick. And let's see. Oh, I can find it on the other one. We can cut those out real fast. This was the luxury ones, the Coach and that kind of stuff. So I'm just like, I know I have a ton of others. I'm trying to figure out where they are. That's the only problem with this many files in one place. Okay, so hold on, let me see what this was. Wow, she is loud, isn't she? Oh, looky here. I knew I had more. Y'all, if this is what I think it is, let's see what this looks like. Okay, so that's like where the Starbucks logo would go. I need to see what the rest of that is going to look like. Here's, golly, I keep trying to use the wrong mouse. Freaking. That's the Coach one. There's that one, and I can do like the diamonds in any color, which I think those purple ones would look pretty on this right here. I gotta look and see if I have that color purple. I have dark purple. I have teal ones too. I have teal. I have that. I think that's cute. And then let me go see, so that's the middle. What, I don't know what's around here to, I like that. Let's see. Okay, those are the middle parts. I figured there would be like puzzle pieces to go around it. These are cute. Alabama, American Honey, Arkansas, Army Wife, Air Force. Let me see. I probably better. I'll look at some of these first. Just need to double check and make sure I'm not gonna offend anybody with. I've never looked at these. I don't know what's in these. Oh, that's just the cheetah. Okay. It's just a cheetah print. Auburn. Another cheetah top print. Baseball Mom. Basic Witch. Basketball Mom. Beach Bum. Let's see what this. Beach Bummin'. Ooh, this might be a fun one to make. It's just the center ring though. Y'all gotta give me something to go around it. Nope. Some Valentine's ones. Blessed Mama. Anybody here want a Blessed Mama one? I think I might go with the Coach one. Les, what do you think? Yeah, those are just the middle. Okay, maybe. That's. Damn. Lager Fuel. I guess. Boy Mom. But these are all like the center things. Am I still here? Can anybody hear me? I don't know what I'm doing. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, raise your hand. Okay, thank you, Mama's baby girl. I was beginning to wonder. All right, the boys are home. So I'm gonna have to get in there and start dinner. It's almost 6. Oh, these are all the middle ones. I need the designs. Okay. Here's what we're fixing to do. I'm not doing the Mickey one. We're gonna go with this one. All right, I gotta remember which one it was under. Shit. Okay, I was just wondering. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Oh, here we go. Part 2 or 3. I think it was 3. All right, I'll see if we can find this. Replace. Upload. All right, here we go. We're gonna upload an image. Now we're gonna go here and here and there. I think that was it here. No. I am that crazy though. And that is what we're doing. Let me find my colors. Black. Oh, you know what? Shit. Yeah, I do. Starbucks green. Black is up here. Uh-oh. Okay. No. I didn't see it. Whoever just messaged me, I haven't seen it yet. So, give me just a minute and black. This is going to be a fun one to weed. And then we're going to layer it. And what colors? Yeah, we'll go with this color. Purple. I feel like purple will look good on this cup. Ooh, you be dusty, bitch. We can't be having dusty bitches up in here now, y'all. Hold on. I think I got some purple. Oh, this purple too. What's this? I think I like this purple. Alright, so there's that. I think I'm gonna do the diamonds in this cup. I don't think you can really see either. What is this? Hold on a minute. Tasty bitches. Actually, I like that color on this. I like that color. Let me see if I can find something similar. Similar. Oh, but if I do this, then, well, I don't think that'll be okay. Let's go with this. Yep, I am not crazy. Alright, let's put this purple up. I think I'll put this purple on that pink purpley cup. Alright, so we've got our colors picked out. And, oh, I need to be cleaned out up there. I don't understand how that keeps happening. Let me double check. Because I think that's going to already, whoa. Why is this cutting this shit out 3 times? Whew. Okay, Miss Antoinette, I can't check it right this second. I will get it in just a minute. Yep, 11.426. I don't think it needs to be that big, but let's see what's at the bottom here. The bottom can be 8 something. Alright. That looks about right. And then that is going to be, ooh, that's going to be a little tall. Let's go with 6, right at 6. Yeah, let's go with right at 6. There we go. Oh, 9.5. No, you'll be too, you won't be wide enough then. Come on now, get with the program. I need you to be 11 around the top. Of 11. Boom. Okay. I don't. Hold on. I know this probably. We're gonna. This is my first time cutting one of these out. That. That. Those are all the same. That's the outside. Maybe it's just the pieces of it. I'm just so damn confused. What? I don't need it on a colored background though. I need those. Okay, let's just see how it groups it. So 11.1 by 6. Yep, we're gonna learn together. Well, I mean, I have wrapped cups. I haven't done this one. Let's just see how this shit works out. That is a lot more than I thought those were gonna be. Oh my god. Why does this bitch want 20? I'm only doing this in 3 colors, yo. Woo! She's being extra here. Okay, first of all, we don't need that. We don't need that one. You're wrong, because that's going right on top of, let's see what this is. I can't even see it. Why is it printing those out 100 times each? Okay, I'm good with that. And I'm good with that. Wait, need that. What's going on here? I'm so confused. That's all I'm cutting out. That's all I'm cutting out right there. I don't know why it's got all the extra shit in it. No, I mean, sometimes when people make their designs, they like add extra stuff so you can, I don't fucking know. Like, there's that and that. Okay, those two can go together. This one is, I guess, so they can be all the same color. Okay, I get that. I guess that's so it can be the same color. So we're gonna, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, boop, we don't need you. That's literally all that stuff on those other mats. So we're gonna, boop, we don't need you. 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 And you are out of the class, and no pie for you either. Alright. So, there's those. We don't need this bitch hanging around either. Because, like, she's useless. So, we need that in black, that in the Starbucks green, and that in our teal. That's all we need. See how easy that was? Why did they have to make shit difficult? Like, really? So that's what we're doing. So, I need to write down my measurements real quick. My teal is going to be 6. Wide is going to be 10.5. All right. And guess what? You're empty. Green is gonna be. Just over 3x3. And then black is going to be 2x2. Easy. I am absolutely crazy. There we go. All right. You know what? I really should have put them all on the same mat. Hold on. We're going to go back and put these all on the same mat. That'll make it a lot easier. Okay, so look at now, watch this. I'm going to move this to this mat. And I'll put her right there. I did the wrong thing. Okay, unicorn. Thank you. Y'all go enjoy. I'm going to finish this right here and then I'm going to go cook dinner anyway. Move this one. I said move it to here. Confirm. And then we're going to move that to this side. And we're going to put the square right there. Let's move it like that between those numbers. Okay. Now I'm going to cut my vinyl real quick. I'm going to lay it out on the mat. Just like that is on that mat. So it'll cut all that colored vinyl just like that. So my teal is going to be 6 tall and 10 wide. I'm going to do this by 6. I try to do this so I waste as little vinyl as possible. Again. Right, not 10 and a half. This is why I always double and triple check my stuff. So I'm going to go a little more than 10 and a half. Actually, I'm just going to let this one go all the way across. You waste vinyl if you don't triple check everything. one. Now my, which one's black? Shit. Let's look at this. She's black. Okay. So she is black. 2 by 2. 1, 2. Yep. Oh, you know what? I actually use. What is this? Sure as heck can. Oh. I hate the Cricut vinyl. I'm just going to put that out there. I hate the Cricut vinyl. So I'm not going to put a piece of crappy that one is Cricut. That's all I got for that one. I'm seriously fixing to cut into my good vinyl because I don't want to use Cricut vinyl on there. But my dark green is Cricut. That's all I have for that. Oh, wait. Yay. Oh. I don't think that's going to do good. Not my choice. This is now we're going to cut the green. Are you guys bored to tears yet? I mean, outside of me just carrying the phone around with me right now, there's not a lot to do for this part. I guess y'all can go watch Skinnyville. This is 3 by just a little over 3. So we can go 3 for this. Why does this song always make me want a margarita? Anybody else want a margarita? Alright. Now we're about ready to move. Y'all about ready to move? We're going to go 7 and 7. 7. All right. To 10. To 10. All right, here we go. You're okay, Liz. I'm almost done. I'm going to have to get off here and get into that kitchen. Fix my go ask. I'm moving, y'all. I is moving, y'all. Set this all up again. I'm moving you. What's CMC doing? Is she crying? All right, let me just smooth this out real quick. I'm gonna smooth the edges out down on this. Sometimes my fingers don't get it down as good as it needs to be. Get bubbles out of it. All right. Now see, instead of using multiple mats or separate mats the way I wanted it to, I moved it all into one, and it's going to cut these all just like that. Uh-oh. And now, put it in here. This is my boring life. Super boring life. And now it cuts. If it doesn't fuck up. Are y'all excited yet? Are y'all excited yet? I'm gonna go tinkle. Make the cup. We're gonna make a cup. You'll get to see it. It's one of these color changing cups. Stick around, bitch. Stick around. Okay, what's going on in the, okay, hold on, let me see. I can do this. I keep forgetting I can pull up Messenger on my hold on, I'm gonna read these messages real quick while that finishes. It's almost done. Well, maybe not. All right. Okay, I saw that. So CMC stole another girl's content. She added an ownership link to this person's live video yesterday, which takes people directly to CMC's page. Slayback. Okay, I guess I told y'all that I was not covering CMC, but I guess I'm gonna have to look into this. Hold on. Let me check in on the rest of these chats. Oh shit. What are you laughing at? Hold on, the boys just walked in. Thank you. Alright, sorry. Why are my mods laughing at me in there? What is that about? Oh, snoopies. This might not be good. I might have to recut this one. Maybe I should have cut this on a thicker one. We'll see. Holy cow. That won't come off, do they? It's weeding itself. I think my mods are making fun of me. Alright, let's move. Um, Lord, what is she doing? I've been kind of out of the loop. Hi, ASMR with Diamond Steph. Diamond Girl? Hi, Diamond Girl. I don't know. I don't know what anybody's doing. Okay, she took 33 seconds of someone else's content. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to see it because it's confusing. It's confusing me. And then I had one more message to read. Somebody, I've told you. Okay. I mean, do y'all want me to put her in the background? I don't know. Here, let me turn this around real quick. I'm trying, guys. Sorry, hold on. There. Trying to get it where it won't tip over. Okay. Oh, okay. I hope your husband's doing okay. Now this is one that could be a little tricky. You're laughing at my scatterbrain? Well, what else is new? I mean, are y'all... How long have y'all known me? Fucking A. See, here we go. I just got ahead of myself. Shit, several of them did it. I gotta quit paying attention to y'all. I just fucked this up. Damn it. Alright, forget doing it that way. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, now I gotta do something. Because this is the fun part that I don't like about this. When I fuck up. I feel like that one didn't cut right. What is going on? Oh, thank you. I gotta lay these out and then I'll straighten them up in a minute. Oh, shit. That one goes there. This one goes. You motherfucker. Look now. I ain't fucking with you bitches. Come on. Get off my finger. Oh, I picked the wrong vinyl for this. Where did that even go? Like, where did some of this shit go? Oh, I see. Okay, I see you hiding back there. Like a little asshole. Look, don't be an AZ. Haha, got you anyway, bitch. Gotcha. I'll spin them all around in just a minute. I got something in my eyeball. It's absolutely a diamond in the rough. This is going to go on a cup. Just hang in there with me. I got too excited and ripped this shit off way too fast. I forgot which vinyl I was using. I need to get my little tools out for this shit. Oh man, my eyeball. Let's turn this bitch around. That's not how that goes, though, is it? Oh, because this is turned around. God, I feel like I'm putting a damn puzzle together now. Look, if these boys don't quit going outside and setting off my camera. Alright, so I think this goes like this. Fuck that up. I might have to cut this whole piece out again. Get off my fucking finger. That ain't right either. Hold on. This is what we're fixing to do. Wait, no, that's not wrong. I'm gonna go there. Down. No. That bitch is gonna do it again. That one. Get this vinyl, don't happen this time. I'm fucking throwing this whole roll away. Fuck me, running. Just give me a second. Work with me here. Work with me. 6. Here's some. So I'm going through it right now. I'm in the vinyl. If it's not come to Jesus. Hell, this ain't even shitty vinyl. What is going on here? This is freaking decent vinyl. Oh, sweet Jesus, take the wheel. I don't know why that's doing that. I thought I picked up a roll of cheap vinyl. I don't have much right now. I got shit to do, so we're just gonna start this over and think about what we're doing before we go ripping off shit this time around. Okay? This shit's acting like dollar store vinyl.
I really don't know what that was all about. Hold on. I gotta plug my phone in. God. How am I still here? Hold on, y'all. Alright, go with that. Let's see if that cuts a little better. Alright. Alright, there we go. I just gave myself a damn headache. Climb back in bed. Go to the corner. I'm something. Alright, let's do this. I gotta. Oh shit. What did I just break? Well, I broke it. I braked it. You know, after that, we're going to do something easy for a second. I'm trying to figure out where to put all this shit. Alright. Now, let's get this a little bit closer. Is that what we're doing? We're just going to run anywhere now? Oh, you heifer. Alright, that was the easy one. That was the easy one. This is the bitch. Well, it's not that bad, but because it's smaller, it's a little tricky. Because I want them to separate completely. Oh, what just happened? Y'all still there?
All right. This happens. When this cuts, well, let me just pull this. All right. Now, here's where the tricky stuff comes in. With her mouth and nose and eyes not coming off. Now we did it. Okay, well, I'll have to peel these apart. Sometimes when it cuts, these little bitty pieces, it'll drag over. I don't know why either. Hold on, I'm trying to get it up under the light. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that one out in a minute. You know what? Hold on, I gotta get up here. Apparently, I'm pretty dang blind. You dropped it somewhere, damn it. Alright. So I gotta find her nose. And this looks ridiculous. It's on here somewhere. That bitch, where's your nose? Oh. Here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, my eyes aren't good enough for this. Yep, the speechless Starbucks lady. Okay, we have part of an eye and we have a nose. So we want to put her eye where her nose is. Or put her eyebrow. I feel like that's the. Are we guessing? We're guessing which one's the eyebrow and which one is the nose right now. Hang on. Let's fix this out. I'm gonna have to set these in place a little bit better before we do our transferring. Stay. All right. Now. Told you I'd find her nose. We found her nose. I got them. That's what's bad. And I have contacts on. In whatever. Okay. We're set. Shit. Her mouth just went crooked. Okay. I really don't know what's going on right there, but fuck it. Now, what is, look, usually when my shit starts acting up like this over here, I call it quits for the day. This shit really is not cool. Did you just poop over here? Moving this shit down over here, though. This is all she wrote for the night. I think maybe because this thing is so bent. Look, we're already trying to play fucking games with me right here. Y'all see this? Why did this come off when I peeled it off? Alright, I'm gonna... Sanity. There ain't no sanity here. Alright. Here we go. Nice and slow. Nope, bitch, get back in there. This is not... we're going to have to... Somebody else is going to hold on to this because I need this tool. You hold that. I ain't fucking with you bitches today. Look. Look at this asshole. Right here. Trying to be clingy McClingerston. Alright. There we go. That's right. Alright. Look, I said don't turn off. Hold on. I went too deep. That's not what I wanted to do. I need that to stay together. The whole wrapping business. Thought it might be easier for me to into a few little pieces. Let's just see how this comes up now. I'm supposed to. Oh, y'all. I think that was probably the worst part of it. Actually, I know it was. All right, this needs to go right here. Now we just take the little parts out. There. No. No, I'm not missing crystals or anything. Fill us in, Mike. Why's she crying? Because she got caught stealing content from somebody? Is that why she's crying? We're fixing to layer some shit now. Let me finish getting these pulled out. Why's she crying tonight? Oh. Again, wait, she's crying about the rosary again tonight? People made her take it off last night on live. She was bawling. Are you sure that's not last night's live, or she just doing a rerun? I think she's stuck on repeat here lately. Well, they told her from the beginning and she refused to take it off, so it's her own fault. I mean, everybody was on her live the very first time telling her you're not supposed to wear those as a necklace. It's not a necklace. Well, why would they have it in the jewelry part if it's not supposed to be worn around your neck? But it's so pretty. I just want to wear it. Bitch. Please. We're making a cup. Shine bright like a diamond. We're going to put this on a cup. Are you kidding me, Faith? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Come on, let's just do this shit for a minute. I mean, let's just watch the train wreck. Or listen to it. I don't know, whatever. She put it back on and told them if they didn't like it to get over it. I hope that opens up some of her followers' eyes. I really do. Hold on. Let me do this. Hang on.
No.
All right. Hold on. I had to unplug my headphones because shit.
Good night, Karen.
Curran. Does anybody else hate the way she says Curran?
It's fine, totally fine.
We'll just pull her up for now.
Collar today and a chain leash thing where I keep him with me. Now he likes
Well,
to
she was
run off.
203 earlier. Come on, I told you to get it to expand that.
Come right on. Come right on.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to restart this, guys. It's frozen. I'll show y'all.
Oh. Damn it. I didn't get to see that comment. Okay, hold on.
I don't know how I can do this. This is what it does, guys. See that at the bottom? It won't go away. No matter how many times you tap.
Oh, my shit's gonna take forever too. Hold on. I don't know what just happened. Oh, we're getting into shit that we said we wouldn't get into. Is she restarting? No mischief earlier. My son's in there. Oh, damn. Doing the dishes right now, and as soon as he's done, I gotta go cook supper. My boy leaves tomorrow. Guess it's about time for life to get back to normal, huh? Well, whatever normal is anymore. All right, let's see. Hey, my little rock stars. Really?
Sure. Won't go away.
What is her video doing? Why is it fucking up? I think that's her. Is that her? Yeah, he's leaving tomorrow. What's for dinner? I don't know, whatever they got. I got the stuff to make his macaroni. I got to go make that macaroni so he can take a bucket with him. And pork tenderloin. I throw them in the Instapot and it takes like 6 minutes to cook it. It's great. All right, there we go. There's that shit. Now, what we're going to do, I don't know what we're going to do. Hold on. Nope. Well, like 40 minutes away. Hold on, I'm going to turn this heater on. Come on, get out. Ooh, it's getting chilly in here. All right, so now I need to cut off some of this carrier paper. All right, the video has ended. Ooh, excuse me. I guess somebody tell me when the idiot comes back. So I'm going to cut a strip out that'll fit on this. And seriously, I'm not even going to lie. Y'all see where a little wiener head uses I tell you what, let me do that for now. Make sure it takes some sauce back. That shit is currency over there. No, he's going to his new station here. He's going to oh shit. Arizona. But AZ's using that expensive Cricut shit. And this clear shelf liner. The Duck brand. Easy Liner Duck brand. Clear shelf liner. I kid you not. This is the best shit for clear carrier paper for doing decals and stickers for cups, you know, like to move things around, but even for decals. I use this for decals. That Cricut brand stuff is expensive and it's shit. He's wasting it. And I'll tell you why, because he's buying stuff from Walmart is what he's doing. He's buying all his supplies from Walmart or like a local craft store. I probably should have left it big. Well, we'll see. I can resize it. It's all right. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put this little bitch right in the middle. Cricut is absolutely crap. It's trash. Hold on, I gotta get a and you know, he sits there and does all his stuff with his camera pointed to him, like right on his face. I bet he would probably do a lot better if he would point it. And this is, I swear, this is the first time I've ever done this on a live. I usually sit in here and talk to myself. Ta-da! He would probably get a lot better response if he did something like this. Hold on, I gotta concentrate. Yep, you're keeping me company. I'm usually in here talking to myself or talking to the dogs doing this. So then, and we're going to do that. She back yet? I want to see this nonsense shit she did earlier today. Is it gone? Why? Because she posted on her page today, please, for the love of God, come up with your own content. I saw her post that. I don't understand what she was doing, stealing someone else's content. If she's going to sit there and complain about other people stealing content, this just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. All right. Oh, I accidentally. What was her? Right. All right. Show what you're freaking doing. Oh, shit. What was that? Okay. So let me. Okay. I think we're good there. So now I need. No, I need to be a little bit bigger. Hold on. Ow, I just hit my head on the light. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be fun to take orders and do the orders on live like this. Like, let them see their shit being made. Right? And would it be cool to see your stuff being made? Hell, what am I talking about? That man doesn't even verify his orders before he does them.
But he has a following too. That's the thing. I don't have no following. I just come on here and fuck around. He could do things with, I mean, if he wanted to be a decent human, that is. But I don't think he knows how to be a decent human. I need my other one. For this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I never intended to start this to be a creator. I didn't. I just started it to come on here and fuck around and stream scammers. That was it. But I guess, what in the hell? Oh, that's where I put something on the back of that. I need to move my bigger thing over here if I'm going to do that on this. I don't know about that. I still am pretty, I feel like a cat and a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs sometimes. All right. So that's how that works. And now
What's for dinner?
I'm fixing to come cook it.
Okay.
I'm almost done with this cup. Now we take this and try to line it up. Can y'all see? I can see a little bit. Okay. Nitro, I've had enough of your shit today. I hate this part because once this goes on, it's done. So let me turn this around this way. I don't know how much y'all can see, but I can't do a whole lot. Hold on. Hey, Riding Dirty. All right, so we're gonna try and line this up. I know y'all aren't gonna be able to see a lot. I'm sorry. I gotta get this whole camera situation figured out. All right, hold on. I gotta hold this up so I can. I gotta trim some of this top of this off. Hang on. See, I'm like a toddler with my hands sometimes. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. This part's a little tricky. Well, that laid around just right for that. I might have just fucked that up, though. Let's see here. If this will move down. Shit. What did I do here?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Damn it. 2 pieces of that line just stayed on here. Okay, which part of that broke? That'll be okay. All right, let me try this again. Needed to move it down just a hair, I think. Now let's see how this is going. The cup curves, but the carrier paper is, oh shit, hold on. Trying to watch for that. Hang on. All right. I think that's going to push in good. All right. So now, hold on. That was more concentrations than brain cells that I had left. No, I'm finishing this and then I'm going to go make dinner. They'll survive. All right, let me trim this up. We're going to finish this and then we're going to end the live. I might come back after dinner's done and stuff if I don't feel like going to bed yet. But now we're going to get all this stuff off the... I might come back through here and heat this up a little bit. I honestly, hold on. Hey. Macro. Nah. We couldn't hear you snoring. Is she back yet? Micro got his ass put outside. Oh, ooh. My new future husband. Mike, you be too slow. We found me a new husband. Well, he's got to accept my proposal first. When's he going live? He better not. Well, he was ignoring it all last night, so. Some bitch. How did I manage that shit? Well, nobody will notice. I ain't fixing it now. You like it? All right, let's see if we can peel yet. This is the scary part. Nitro, you have got to knock it off. Knock it off. You just asked to go outside. Yeah. These little bitty points and corners and all are a pain in the ass. Hang on. I gotta get my fingernails using. I don't know why this shit does not want to cooperate today. Yeah, I might have to walk away from it for a little bit, Mike. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's 7:27 now, so I might have to peace out on you bitches to go see Blue Eyes. Nitro, enough. But I can't freaking comment on anything until I think 10:30. Oh my, you would be so proud of me. I caught my first ever ban last night. You know, I've never, in all these years, I've never been in Facebook jail. Never. Never. And I can't comment at all on any lives until like 10:30 tonight. Oh yeah, my first one. Other than just completely flat out, it always goes straight to zucking me. I've never gotten warnings, never gotten Facebook jail. It just straight up zucks me. I'm trying, y'all. It's yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. Shit just got weird. LuLaRoe, yeah. Mike and his LuLaRoes. He just can't keep his hands off of them. You know, I actually bought LuLaRoe leggings just for Mike. Off of a Pearl Girl. I sure did. Just because he loves how they look so much. All right, here we go. Come on, you silly bitch. Let's pull you up.
Jenny.
Mike, you knew that. And you know who it was that I bought them from.
He had the green bags down by the comment box.
We talked about this. I had them when I had that business trip in Fort Smith.
Hey Barbara, yes, I'm ready for the snow, guys.
I bought them just for you.
Hi, Norma Jean.
Norma Jean? No, this chick's name isn't really Norma Jean. All right. Share. Oh.
Well, here, you just made me tell everybody all my business.
Sammy, me too. Me
Oh, my lips are chapped.
too, Tammy. Sheila, I'm sorry, my girl. I blocked the wrong person.
Oh, my
I'll
girl.
get you unblocked right now, though. Give me 1 second.
Huh. Patty wants to know if they got married today. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting drugged back into this nonsense. What is wrong with me?
Baby. I was going at the person in front of you, and then you popped up and it blocked you. So log out and come back in. See.
Thank you, not a hater. Goodbye, Norma Jean. Isn't there a country song about Norma Jean?
I tell you now, AP, I'm not ready for the snow. It's calling for 9 to 12 inches. We had 9 inches the other night, AP.
Hey, we supposed to have little snow showers here tomorrow. I mean, now around here, that could mean fucking, 3 inches, or it could mean a few snowflakes falling out of the sky.
Thanks, baby. I'm going to spend my weekend.
I didn't notice that one either. Shit.
Absolutely.
That's right. Norma Jean Riley's going to marry me. No, they didn't have 9 inches. Oh, Jesus. I just
really hope we
realized
can
what
put
you
a sign
said.
here.
Boy, that one took me a minute.
I'm back. Welcome back, Jeannie. Thank
Oh, I
you.
agree,
You
Mark.
too, but everybody's beautiful.
I can't say everybody.
Do it, Jamie. Blow it all over here, my girl.
What are we blowing over to you? Our farts? Oh my heavens, this thing has been so difficult. Did I leave some of this on the paper? No. Obviously it peeled off and I didn't realize it. Yeah, I probably won't ever be printing off these again. Really, Faith. Who is that? Who was the first female serial killer?
You work all the time with me, girl. But we have to. Right? Dead in your way. They treated your relatives coming. Nobody can come along with me.
Ooh, nobody.
Nobody.
Mark. Oh. Who was it, Faith?
Yes,
Wait. Wasn't that Eileen Warnos? Wasn't she a serial killer, or was she just a...
Right now, I restarted. Guys, I reckon it's supposed to be some bad weather.
am I wrong? You know, I've never actually watched that whole.
Hope it comes to food. I really do.
Okay, bye, bud. I'm like I said, I'm leaving here in a little bit to go cook. Finishing this. I probably need to go now. It's already 7:30. Shit. I just wanted to finish this at least. God almighty.
Tonya, that's awesome. I was just talking to a lady
Oh, that Eileen Warnos? Okay.
that you worked with.
She was the first woman serial killer? Or female, I guess I should say. I think she could be considered a woman. I don't know. She was a strange one. Whew. Looky here. Now we're moving a little bit. Yeah, I like stuff like that too.
No, Sheila, you're not blocked, baby. No, you're not blocked. I blocked you by accident.
She got block happy. Sheila, you're all right, baby.
Turn it off, Ed.
Come on, would you please stay? Oh! Y'all fell down. Damn. Sorry. Did you bump your head? Did I concuss y'all? What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, we froze again. Sorry, Liz. I know that didn't help your headache.
Say your comments, Teresa. Guys, I'm sorry. I cannot read every single comment.
Well, why not? That's your job. J-O-B, remember? This is your job. You should be reading every single comment.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Jackie? You done fucked up. Jackie done fucked up. Oh. Lavanina? Okay, I don't know who that is. I guess I need to look into that. Mark, I've been seeing everybody talk about it today, but I haven't seen it myself. So I guess.
I don't want your money, Katie.
Oh. Y'all be
saying that.
Damn, she's pissy tonight. We're fixing to start the. I gotta get. Yeah, I gotta get that channel up and going so we can.
I'm good.
Get into all that stuff. Talk about that over there.
No, they're taking your comments, Dottie, and they're putting more. Promise you to God that. So have fun while you can.
Wait, what did she say? It broke up for me. Promise you to God what? Have fun with why? Somebody give me a commentary. What is she promising to God?
I'll definitely send up first, babe. So sorry.
God, I don't want her praying for anybody I know. What's wrong with y'all? She prays for you, and God's gonna be like, "Oh, you know her?"
He didn't even know it, guys. And he sent me 200 stars. They were free. Some of you guys have. That's awesome, Lee. Message me.
Yep, I have 200 stars free still also, and they're going to stay sitting right where they are.
Our family.
I'm gonna keep them because I like my stars.
Comment sometimes. It's not. on
Dude,
purpose,
you are
it's not
annoying
at all.
today. Annoying.
Sheila, you're not blocked, baby, anymore. If you was blocked, you wouldn't be able to go.
Oh my God. Oh, we're almost done. Hallelujah.
Jenny,
shit.
if you want to become a member,
Remember,
the
yeah.
border, get the green badge down by the corner.
Yeah, don't do that because she won't give you any content other than getting in your inbox and begging you for more money because that's not enough for her greedy ass. Okay. Oh, is Blue Eyes on? I'm gonna leave y'all from Blue Eyes.
Thank you, Lee, for messaging me. I'll get up with you after this live.
Which we're almost done anyway.
I love playing darts, Sheila. I love
God, I wish you would play darts with me.
darts. It's so fun.
Yeah, it'd be great if you'd step right in front of it as it was flying through the air. Wouldn't that be awesome? That'd be real fun.
You're slacking on your job, bad.
Slacking? Who's slacking on their job? You are.
That's awesome, Sharon. That's awesome. Stacy, it is what it is.
Oh, what'd Stacy say?
You're a nasty
Oh,
person, Chris.
all right. We gotta. I don't see any more comments. What'd Stacy say?
But you are.
Stacy, what'd you say, Stacy? Where are you, Stacy?
I know it is, Trisha.
Where's Stacy? Oh,
Okay.
you
Like
seen?
the twins.
You have lost us.
Can't come fast enough.
Go to rehab.
Oh, Kathy, I'm so sorry. I just love how she feels.
Sheila, go back to the
It's
alpha page.
22 in the morning. It is 8:43
I think. Are y'all still here?
p.m. here.
Oh, shit. See what happens when you get excited prematurely? You don't just rip the band-aid off.
Hi, Chastity. Sandy, you're in Indiana. I will believe you.
All right,
But
guys.
if it snows, I will be loud.
Oh. Yep.
Crystal, I'm seeing you something. Oh,
Because we've never seen that snow before. Never.
thanks. You're my number.
All right, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, thought we were done.
Thanks.
Hang on.
Crank that white as loud as it'll go.
What's she talking about?
I don't care, Lisa. It's Crystal Marie. My name is Crystal myself. Turn that up, babe. Set the speaker in your condo. They love your playlist. Just chilling out, Nikki. If it snows, we're gonna go play in the snow.
We don't want to go play in the snow with you unless we can see you fall down the hill. I think we could cash out Ed some money to sneak up behind her and push her down the hill while she's alive. Now it's done. Have I lost everybody? All right. Here is our cold brew cup for our next game night. It is color changing. I just got to go let all this cure. Once this cures, it won't go anywhere. We're all done. Yeah, I'm fixing to peace out. Oh, sweet of you. Yeah, I gotta go make dinner for my boys. So, love you guys. I'll talk to y'all in a little while. I might come back. I don't know.
Here they are.
No song tonight because I got to run.
Fentanyl, cocaine.
Oh, fuck. What are they asking her? What? Hold on. What did Jen ask her? Jen must have asked her what she was addicted to. Who is Shane? Everyone is speaking of. Sheila, Carla, Katie. It's a wine cup. I thought you don't drink. Why do y'all waste your money on useless shit when you can't even pay your bills?
You got that right.
I don't see where the question was. All right. I didn't see. Oh, she must be saying what she thinks somebody else is addicted to, huh? Somebody was asking about SC.
420 time for me, guys.
Oh, 420 time for her. So she's going to go.
My mama gave me that cup.
Well, thanks, Faith.
I'll be right back. I got admin down here now.
Botched it a little bit, but heck, it's been a hot minute since I've done decals for cups. I've been doing so many shirts here lately that I almost forgot what I was doing. Between doing the ink cups, the sublimation cups, and all that, I hadn't done one of those cups in a while. So now we have this for our next game night.
And I don't like it.
All right. Oh, I meant to look at it here. I'll see y'all later. Love you all. Bye-bye.